Yang. TGNA, TGNA, DRMA, DRMA. UEC.
Good morning. Things are looking good so far.
FUBO, FUBO.
Great call on SPY yesterday on that bottom. Facebook
BKYI,
up $3.
BKYI, 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 BKYI,
Piton up.
BKYI, 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 BKYI.
There's a Tesla.
Fuse, Fro,
Tesla
RDSB,
up.
BP, BP.
Hit resistance at 739 that I alerted. Woo!
BKYI,
CRVS is down. Keep an eye on it. IPHA.
FUBO,
RWalk at 156. See if it has any news. Uber.
BKYI, BKYI, BKYI,
Air.
BKYI, BKYI, BKYI,
BKYI. Piton beat KYI. What's China? Cybersecurity here. AMD got under $100. What'd I say about that 100? It's what I said. You got it right. Very good answer. I think my Facebook call goes quite a ways out. But, you know, I'll scalp it. I'll day trade it if I have to, or small swings.
WKEY, WKEY,
Wiki. WKEY. Yesterday I was feeling good about the market. Let's see if I can continue with that good some.
MTTR, Root, TRCA,
Fubo, AMC,
AMUFG, BTU, CYBN,
I actually heard what I've been saying for many years.
Sino, EVG, AE.
Fat Cat on CNBC this morning mentioned that, and I've said this for many years, and not too many of these idiots will say it, but Bitcoin is the digital gold. So always remember that. I think it took over a lot of the gold market when uncertainty was around. So I still think that. I still think it's the digital. It's the gold, digital gold from gold, as in from a slower down economy. So don't be fooled with fool's gold. Buy digital.
Coil. Docks. Docks. Cold. Cold.
Cold is with a K, not a C. People can get very cold in this business. It's all about greed. I never looked at it as a greedy standpoint. Little fat finger on the spy right there.
Sino. 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 Sino.
Let's see where it is.
ASAN. ASAN.
There it
ASAN.
is, right there. 433.71. Now how in the hell did they sneak that in here? Huh? There's a $4 difference.
ONON. BNGO.
The more I watch the tape, the more I realize how corrupt they are up there. On the floor.
Oil.
You gotta think about it. I mean, these guys are making millions a day. I can see
Cold.
1% of it going to the market makers. You get about 30 of them contracts at 1%.
ASAN. ASAN.
Even Facebook's had a pretty good run from the bottom yesterday.
REKR.
And this thing could pop up.
LIDR.
And this contract alone will be worth a couple $100 bucks.
BCTX. Oil. ASAN. CLNE.
Right now I'm up
ASAN.
100. Just from the close yesterday. Not 100, 80.
LIDR.
DraftKings I was talking about yesterday.
CIVO. CIVO. CIVO.
$1.60 on it. DraftKings will be a good one to be same as Airbnb. I'm thinking of all the good stocks that I want to get in on the rebound.
ONON.
No, yesterday I mentioned the double bottom on Airbnb.
BNGO.
It's up a couple bucks.
Oil. Cold. ONON.
Even C.
AULR.
C took that big hit yesterday. A little overdone, I'd think.
SOS.
And you got to be writing down notes on these stocks. I mean, MRK. I got out of MRK. Look at that sucker. Got out of it up here. She pulled back. Now she's right back up there again. So I should have been looking at this closer here and bought back in it. But these, I mean, when they dip like that, 80 cents, that's going to affect your premium on your option.
LPTX. TQQQ oil TQQQ
It's not been an easy market here for me in the last couple of weeks.
TQQQ SQQQ LPTX oil TQQQ cold
It could have been if I'd played the smart part about it.
ONON
Just bought a frickin' spy put and went fishing for the day.
TQQQ
Chewy's another good one I missed out on.
LPTX TQQQ
NVIDIA, I mean, look at that. Frickin' NVIDIA yesterday. I said 206? Are you serious?
BKYI 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 BKYI
I mean, are you serious? Come on. Yesterday was, pretty nasty
RDSA BP
compared to the rest of the week. NVIDIA down here, I mean, god darn, 206. Hello. AMD, I took a loss on it and it dipped down more. I don't know why I didn't jump back in AMD at 100. I was occupied with many trades yesterday, of course, but I don't like to overdo it. DraftKings, another one, I look at. I say, shit. 61 to 56. $6, $5 dip.
CLNE BKYI 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 BKYI
Unbelievable, the sneaky sneak I called on the spy yesterday. I did pretty good on this trade. I mean, at the end of the day, run was just wow. Kind of woke you up.
ATHN RDSA Spear
So we're up $3.60. We'll at least be up $100 on this option, a contract
WKSP
or more.
EWZ 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 WKSP
I want her to get this cabin paid for, or this condo in Hawaii. Chewy's working on something here.
TT TUEM
We're back
CLNE
inside the Darvis box on Chewy.
CLNE RDSA BKYI BKYI
I really think this is way oversold.
CLNE BKYI CLNE BKYI
I've been a bull on Chewy ever since.
BP BP
I mean, when this thing took off, I mean, it's $20 stock. They ran it up $100.
RWLK RDSB
And this is the Darvis box that I've been playing. I could really look at it, but I want to keep that box in there. That's a weekly.
ASAN, SBLK, SBLK, SBLK,
Could almost widen it.
MVST, MVST, SBLK, SBLK, ASAN, ASAN, WMG, WMG, WSAN, SBLK.
Told Jim Kramer to go
SBLK,
long on Facebook
SOS.
this morning. Hey Jim.
RUKR, SBLK, RUKR, INM, SBLK. Spear. YSG. ONON. SBLK.
Jim Kramer's woke up on the smart ass side of the
SBLK.
bed today.
REKR. Load, load, load. SBLK, SBLK. Spear. EWZ. BKYI, 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 BK Riot, ASAI, BKYI, ASAN, CIVO, 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 CIVO. SBLK. ASTR, ASTR, Spear, ASTR, 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 ASTR. Spear, spear, spear.
Don't know where I'm going to start
CIVO,
out this morning
spear,
though.
Spear, spear.
I think I should let the market pull back a little bit and then jump in. That's how I'm looking at it. Ford took a pretty good spanking yesterday too. Now this is a scalping trade or day trade or
PPLT,
swing to a channel expression
ASTR.
between 1265 to 1340. In and out, in and out, in and out, in and out, swing. I just told Jim
PFE,
Kramer he's the best. I like the guy. I always have liked Jim Kramer.
Spear,
I feel like he's a true New Yorker.
Spear,
If he doesn't like that, he can shove it.
Avir,
Woo! Uh-oh.
CIVO,
Here comes the pull off, pull back,
CIVO,
and spy. I knew they'd attack it.
BMY, ROP, RTX,
Don't let it last long here,
PPZ,
Jim.
MRK, ISRG, BMRN, ALNY, LRCX, GILT,
Dollar.
MSI, NWSA,
See, somebody behind the
UNH,
scene here.
WBA, CSCO, EPAM.
This was uncalled for. Somebody coming in here and shortening it like that.
SBLK,
And I want to know who paid that
SBLK,
market maker to do
SBLK.
that.
SBLK.
They just don't come in here and drop $1 just like that. That's all I got to say. And you got some 3750s, and you got the 6, yeah, just this is fuzzy.
ZIVO. ZIVO.
This is very fuzzy.
ZIVO. Agree.
I'm going to do Facebook. Affected Facebook in a small way.
FHS. ZIVO. Agree. BIOC. ZIVO. 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 BIOC. 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 ZIVO. BIOC. BIOC. DPW. Avere. Spear.
Well, I'm going to get back to work here soon. Let you go.
BIOC. BIOC. DPW. WMG. 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 BIOC. 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 BIOC.
BIOC.
F. SCR, WMG. WMG. WMG, WMG, any. Uber. Gree. TGNA. WMG, 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 WMG. DNYI. FCUV, 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 FCUV. RWLK. FCUV. FCUV, 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 FCUV. Cop, cop, Uber, 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 Uber. Brothers, life, life. Cop, cop, life. Cop, 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 Uber. Cop. life, life, ASTS, ASTS, AGQ, 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 WMG, WMG, brothers, 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 Uber, 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 Uber,
UBER. Uber.
brothers, HMY, HLBZ, 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 BBVA, LIDR, 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 NRXP, NRXP, HLBZ, NRXP, HLBZ, NRXP, HLBZ, 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 HLBW, HLBZ, 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 Hughes, HLBZ, any, HLBZ, any, RWLK. HLBZW. AREC, QS, 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 QS. QS, 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 QS. IRNT. QS, 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 QS. IRNT, GRTS, QS. HLBZ, HLBZ, QS, HLBZ, 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 HLBZ. HOFB, GRE, QS, HLBZ, 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 QS, HLBZ, QS, HLBZ, QS, HLBZ, 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 QS, HLBZ, QS, HLBZ. QS, 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 QS. As so. BCTX. SBET. HLBZ, 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 HLBZ. IRNT, REKR. Fro. IRNT. QS. IRNT, IRNT. IRNT. Roll. Fro. ZIVO. RWLK. IMMP, IMMP, IMMP. PPLT. IMMP, IMMP. LIQT. ASO. ASAN. OPAD. FSM. OPAD, OPAD. LIDR. QS, 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 QS. LIDR. LIDR. RSLS. QS. QS. QS, 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 WEBR, QS, 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 QS. WMG. Fro. SLDB. LIQT. QS, 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 QS. RWLK. SAP, SAP, QS, 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 QS. QS, 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 QS. QS, QS, QS. Fuse. QS, 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 QS. PPLT. Knock. PXLW. Knock. Sap. Sap. CRXT, J&J. Knock. CRXT. Fuse. QS, QS. QS, QS. QS, 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 QS. CRXT. ATOS. CRXT. QS, 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 QS. MP, MP, MP. QS, 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 QS. JD, NTES, ZLAB, VIPs. CTXR. ASAN. ONTX. JDXT. Joby, SAP, QS, SAP, QS, QS, QS. JDST. CTXR. ONTX. RSLS. NGL. MNMD. OPAD, 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 OPAD. JNUG, AGIL, AGIL. JNUG. JNUG. Joby. JDST. OPAD. IAG. QS, QS, QS. QS. QS, 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 QS. QS. ABUS. BLD. BLD. RBOT. NXU plus. Ha. Ha. Sony, Sony, Sony. GDXU. ATNF. Sony. PMCB, 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 RKLB, PMCB, NKTR, 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 NKTR. PMCB. PMCB. PMCB, 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 PMCB. CLRO BDRY DSX BDRY ENVB Sony CFMS Cold SPYD CFMS PPLT PPLT LS CFMS CFMS GLPG ATNF HGEN PPLT. HLBZW. PPLT. PPLT, PPLT. Spear, spear, spear. TMR. Evan. Spear. STZ. Dow. Race. BDRY. RWLK. BSQR. BDRY, BDRY. GOTU. MDLZ. SWK. SID, VG. VG. VLO. IVV. CIDM. HLBZ, 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 OCGN, HLBZ, 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 HLBZ. Irch, Ader, Ader. Ader, Ader. Ader. Ader, Ader. 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 Irch, Irch, Irch. Irch. GM. AYTU, Ader. DPW, DPW, HUD, DPW, DPW, Ader. PLXP. GNRC. Ader. OCGN. Ader. Ader. OCGN. REKR. REKR. Ader. JNUG. HLBZW. Ader. 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 BX. Ader. Ader. Ura. KLAC. DRV, DRV, DRV. ASTS. Bach. RWLK. BDRY. ORGN. Irge. Irge. AYTU. AYTU. Bach. BDRY. Brothers. JDST. WMG. 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 ASTS. BHC. 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 FFIE. BHC. BHC. ATNF. BHC. 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 PPLT. BHC. GROY, GROY. BHC, INM. RWLK. GROY. ASML, LYSML, ASML, 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 WMG, WMG, MTTR, PLXP, MTTR, WMG, WMG, MTTR, OPTT, OPTT, OPTT. BHC, 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 BHC.
Five minutes.
IRNT. MDXG. CDEV. MDXG. Fro. MDXG. MIMO. MTTR, ATOS. WMG, MTTR, MDXG. Fro. LYFT, LYFT, PTGX, LYFT, LYFT.
Okay.
CENX,
Man,
PLXP,
time flying.
DKNG, DKNG,
DKNG, and Lyft, and Uber. What happened here? DraftKings granted U.S. patent titled Systems and Methods of Generating Personal Lobby. Why DraftKings shares are falling.
DKNG.
I think you'll have a bargain here.
DKNG. Soul. DKNG.
We got less than 2 minutes, so I'm gonna switch her over. DKNG. Look over the news. Tell me what you think.
DKNG.
Spy. I'm in Spy. I'm in Facebook. ACH up. So we're definitely at a $51 a strong buy. Hello, Elmira. Here we go.
UOXL, AAPL, DAPL, INTCA, SPXS, XLF, AAL, SLBZ, PEN, NWSA, BACLC, NJ, PSLA, SALCID, NFLX, FNGU, BP, Dow, PFE, Apps, UAL, SQ, RKT, NIO, FXX, SDOW, MAPL, SOSL, ENFXI, MU, LCID, XLPTUX, LCID, WBA, INTC, AMC, TSLA, TCA, TTLRY, MO, PTON, VALE, NWSA,
SPY took profit.
CRCA, PYWCN, QID, JPM, GM, U, SQ, CBS, QS, BAC, TIGR, MRO, RDSA, IBM, XLE, VRCA, TSRCA, NKE, Snap, XOM, Love, MSFT, MSWFC, FSRWLDKNG, Uber, PLTR, NKLA, INTC, T, Gold, Cat, Plug, X, UAL, ATON, GDX, GDX, Dow, RWLK, AHRM, AMCN,
DraftKings,
U,
RWalk,
TDOC, LCID, CBS,
Amazon New Low,
J&J.
CVS,
DNYI, WFC, TSLA, MTSLA, Cold, TWTR, BARH, CLF, MRNSM, PYCJ, WFC, WZ, Oxvale, SLX, FCX, MAIS, AOXL, TQQQ, GLD, FXI, RDSA, VWO, SPXS, XY, MS, Plug, TT, STON, NJLA, INFY, PTGX, SNAP, BP, CRWD, RWLK, RWLK, SPTL, DEN, GDX, FB, GDX, Gold, ARQ, ADER, UAL, RWLK, ARQQ, MSFTAL, VIPs, QID, MRRQ, DBN, TSM,
LCID 2555,
CCLH, FCN, LCID, ENCLF, BA,
DraftKings moved up,
SOXL, SBUX, QS, MO, X, X, CHWY, TWTR, XLE, TRKRDN, XOM, NKRDRDS, Roku, VRDTON, Aider, Bind, XPEV, ABNB, MCD, GLD, PTGX, CTIGR, CRTD, 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 PRTD, CRTD, MGM, CRTD, Mara, Rio, VRDN, WMT, CRTD,
Airbnb moving up.
XTA, GM, Aussie, AMC, SLB, CLF, MTTR, JXF, FCX, BA, PEN, SBUX, CCL, AAL, NCLH, ZM, ATVI, Jets, XLS, XOM, NXLX, GME, Dell, ABNB, MBCD, HD, MS, WBA, MVIS, JPM, BYSI, MGM, O, MT, GLD, MARA, MU, JBLU,
What's Tesla?
TAC, MRO, ARKK,
From the bottom there.
WDMT, JXTGX, TWTR, XPEV, MGM, AAL, TLRY, FCX, DIS, WIN, SBUIAC, GDISLV, SLV, PTON, GLDM, SPOT, BAC, BAC, SDOW, DKNG, ATVI, AG, RDSB, X, AA, Rio, CVS, ORCL, T, EPZ, QCOM, PYPL, NIO, AMC, MUMAT, EKLH, NO, BMY, REKR, REKR, JD, REKR, WBA, WMT, WFC, LTHM, JM, UAL, RJCLH, NCLH, AAS, TLRY, XLF, ABBB, AGNC, NFLX, MCD, PDD, YINTR, BALTR, BIXI, TT, VOD, Uber, RDSB, LEN, AMD, Lee, FUTU, CVS, IRNT, TWTR, NGU, GME, VIAC, PINS, SDOW, DIS, BMY, FUBO, KR, JD, ORCL, BABA, EPD, ASAN, HD, DIA, WFC, SBUX, XPEV, XLAG, MREO, GIGR, MCRAN, RIOS, INDY, SFIX, NIO, TLT, SNOW,
NIO.
Nile
new high. Tesla new high. Walmart. Boeing.
RDS Aider, Yang, EFA, RDSA, PLTR, TZUXTT, TNET, HLCID, LCID, GME, KO, MRK, BMY, IWM, PEN, VIAC, KR, NWSA, NCLH, NCLH, SOFI, NKLA, Tech, MT, AFRM, BSX, JPM, BP, Rio.
SPY had a new high here.
TLRY, BA, Indy, TTD, LABX, FB, XBI, AKNB,
440 strike.
Roku. SBUX, CLF, AGA, SFIX, CX, GACX, HLBZG, BTU, MCD, DRWD, Cold, AMC, Shop, SLV, XME, Open, GDX,
Tesla building new
MT,
high. Getting ready to.
MKLA, NELO, HAL, TWTR, HAF, Tech, CCJ, BHPI, Rio, Plug, VIAC, RKT, ASAN, AFRM, ATUS, TLRY, CHPC, NCLH, XBI, CCL, ABU, SPC, LRCX,
8 double topping.
CBS,
And watch any too. Any.
PTGX, VRDN,
TMC.
CLF,
Did well on GoTo a while back.
IRNT, LCID, AMAT, AA, QCOM, DNA, CNHX, SOXL, DBN,
25.55 almost hit on Lucid.
GM, KRE, FCX, CCJ, DB, KR, BSX, MLCO, LTHM, Rio, XLI,
Facebook pulling back.
ATUS, HLBZ, TT, UA, VZ, BHP, ABBB, ANPH, AZN, LRCX, BLO, Tech, TES, DNA, CGC, SBLK, SBIAC, LABU, EWZ,
We sold that Facebook contract at 560.
WMT,
Now we're sitting at
BB.
505 on it. That's a 360 strike.
BTU, AA, GM, ABIB, GE, DBN, Cold, HBAN, Home, FCX, FCX, CCR, ASAN, MCD, FUBFY, RF, BHC,
Snake watch list is green. All but GM and Spot.
DHP, XOX, XOM, MT, XLIHM, ALRDSB, GLDM, HIAU, SBLK, SBLK, ATUS,
IWM pulling back.
USO, MBAX, PAIC, POS, GIs, MRK, AA, VOD, FFIRF, EWZ, JES, CCL, MLCO, AMC, AXTA, CCJ, CG,
Dash is pulling back. Keep a good eye on Dash.
COXL, CLF, FCX, VLO, QCOM, MCD, BKR, WMT, NMTC, ARQQ, GSK, VZ, TMUS. AZN.
Pretty big spread on it too.
JNJ, JNJ, AJIs, X, KR, ABLUX, CRWD, XOM, BTU, SBUX, BMY, LABU, BHC, UAL, NEM.
Uber says
NBAX,
first
JBLU,
adjusted profit possible this
MO,
quarter
MRTON, MU,
on Uber.
NFLX,
Watch the Dash
MSFT, FASTA, FXICO,
225 Scout.
CG, QYLD, Life, MUIDQ, QQQ, BSS,
270
WMT, UPRO, SPXL,
double bottom on DraftKings. Spies double topping.
SPX HD, SPXS, TMUS, DDD, FNGU, XLU, GE, ASAN, SFIX, VIX, AZN, LCID, XL, GSK, EWH,
Facebook bouncing off that.
JNJ, SJUX, VHCLT,
$5 to $5.50 now.
Say, TSLA, SPTL.
Spy, yummy.
VRDN, NFLX, APA, LYFT, FCX, CSCO, PEP, MRO, XTA, MLCTG, Oxy, CLF, LJW, DMT, XOL, PG, MRK, HLTC, UAL, WBA,
Nice spike on Facebook. $100 on that 360.
CCJ, VTRS, PFE, MO, DKNG, BSX, AZN, LVAD, XLV, LEN, SBSW, RDSA, NBS, BP, DNA, Jets, Win, ABCL, SBUX, MCD, Open, ACHBT, Huge, ABA,
With the 225 on Dash.
TSLA, MSFT, GSK, SDOW, REKR, XLPXU, SPXL, FB, CG, SPTL, TLT, QNH, BTIQQQBD, BX, RDSB, AXDL, ARQQG, UPRO, Spear, SPXS, SPXS, LYFT, JNJ, WBA, PYLD, ARQQ, KO, XLV, BMY, VRDN, VRDN, CSCO, Lime, CD, VTRS, DNA, EWH, ORCL, AZN, SNAP, SDOW, LCIDS, LCID, LCID, BHDXXU, KMI, SPXU, FNGU, MSFT, NTQQQ, EPD, MSFT, VZMTTRG, XLP, NWSA, GDXSW, NUGGST, BX, UPRO, SLT, SLDN, AAPL, SPXST, EWU, RKDN, QIDQ,
Disney's bouncing up.
PSQ, NRZ, RTX, TSM, VIAC, SYDW, WBA, CG, MRK,
Dash is looking nice.
BYSI, ADER, Open, JNJ, AGNC, KO, XLV, EWZ, BSX, AMD,
That
EMLC,
225 strike.
Snow, AA,
325.
SPYD, EEM, DNA, BTI,
Facebook.
VOD, VOD, FXI, RSI, EPD, PG, pins, BMY, SBSW, PATH, IBM, NVAX, MCHI, DKNG,
360 now.
RTX,
330?
BX, EWU, FES, PFE, Indy, CNFIE, FFIE, POS, SLB, ADER, TRSY,
Spy going higher?
TSMGC, HYG, BYSI, XLK, MO, AYPL, JNJ, INTC, TTG, PTGX, SPXU, DDD, SPXU, XBI, VRDN, LABU, SNAP, DNA,
Paid 170. We're at 242 right now. On the Spy.
AZN,
Facebook, I just sold a little bit too soon.
WIN, BTI, O, GILS, NUGT, SBSW, GDXJ, LCIQ, FCX, DKNG, VIPs, DAO, NIO, AR, ARQQ, ATVI, PTGX, QS, AA, TDOC, BTU, FFIE, Spear,
The VIX.
Open, TTD, AMD,
I don't know if we're shorting anything
CG.
yet.
BYSI,
DraftKings pulling
Yeah.
back here.
MGM, Pins, CNP, AZN, XLU, HLBZ, CRSP, CRWD,
Might swing this one here.
FCX, GSK, BTDOG, PTGX, ARQQ,
55 strike.
8A, HD, FXI, LCID, IYR, FES, QYLD, BYSI, WMT,
Exactly. I'm trying to get into
QS, SYBN,
DraftKings here.
SYDSA,
55 strike.
EDSA, MGM, EDSA, XLU, WIN, AZN, HBI, F, PEN, ASAN, ABNB, GE, DAO, DDOG, RDSA, Eric, TMUS, RNAZ, pins, GIs, Tech, MLCO, MGM, BKYI,
I got the 55.
WIN, RWM, HBI, TZA, EDSA, NEM, FDX, ABA, KRE, FSLR, USL, BTU, RDSA, F, AAX, XLRDSB, CBX, RSI, IAU, SNOW, Uber, Spear, DVN, New, NCLH, MGM, WMT, ABN, BYSI, CLF, PFF, AAPL, QS, YINPL, Open, YINN, Open, JBLU, CCL, SBUX, GIS, AZN, NET, WIN, GLD, JD, SAMSFT, Tech, BTU,
Zoom at
XLM,
279.
Black, Disk
Had a
Sub,
triple bottom
STLD,
yesterday.
GLDM, VIPs, NET, ABNB, AMX, XLU, NEM, NET, NCLH, GSK, NET, WBA, Shop, New, CCL, CBX, USO, XLE, BTU, XOM, BTU, AA, RTSA, TTR, DDRSA, WRDS, MRO, AXTA, GIS, TZA, PINS, CLF, JBLU, TWM, NET, X, TT, CRWD, MOS, MU, NCLH, GME, HBI, F, COP, AAA, AAL, DISCSA, SOXL, Tech, New, CAT, SLI, NVDLD, BHP, ENPH, FCX, ALX, MCRSP, GLDM, DISA, DSALG, RWM, VIPs,
No, life on Zoom, back to support.
AXTA,
Facebook off 200.
Mu, Yang, UAL, JALU, JCL, CCLH, FXI, MCHI, YINN, QCOM, RWYLT, XLC, SOXRTY, BA, RTX, WY, CMGWY, CNHI, ENPH, NKTL, NKE,
Dash new low.
Dell, NFLX, FSLR, LRCX, PSTG, CRSP, NIO,
Pins at 52.22. Shoe dog at 154.60.
AFRM, GDXJ, Cold, Run. GDX SPTL TBT NUGT EWT SPIB Eric WDA FSLR CHPT NIO XPEV RDSA LYFT XLC Trap
Solid
RDSCL
4971.
PLTR SPWR JD Pins
I think you got a good deal on that $199 price there.
BP GIs USLX
You got a very good deal.
Run
Hopefully, see if this holds.
Car NLSU NCLH Pen Apps LRCX SOXL VA QCOM
Boeing new low.
CNX.
Got some red coming in.
NVDA ARKK RDSA RDSB TRIP PDBC FCHW XLC FX APOG GRE
Got a triple
PTGX
bottom on
ATVI
Facebook here.
EWZ MLCO MBIS MGM JD Cold
Look at that. These I got out at
HYG.
$5.60. They're at $5 again. Facebook. Might have you a scalp.
BP
The 360 strike for October 1st.
STWD LRCX EBND
NVIDIA 210.
Open GRE GME UA Mike Airy MGM Coog Win OTV Denso TV SNTG DKNG TV NLTNO TV NOTV NOTV STWD NOTV NOTV NCLH PTGX WBA
Uber new high. Bind. Facebook reversing a little bit.
HYG MGM
Bears might as well leave the stow.
INTCX INTC Coog RNAZ TSLA RNAZ AGNC UA Cold STWD ABNB. Bind. WBA. RDSA. BP. Mike. RDSB. TTE. Hold. Ho. TPR. TS. NUGT. Ha 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 GDX. Ha 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 PTGX. TSLA. CBX.
Facebook moving up
EOG.
from $5 to
KMI.
$5.30.
HAL. ATBI. UA.
DraftKings from 190
AR.
to 214, 210. We've got to break this 21 on DraftKings. No,
IYE. NCLH. RTX. DBN. FISB.
12. Keep
Card.
going.
XOM. Trip. Trip. Oxy. HBAN. BRGIL. AGIL.
Jimmy's in the green.
BP. PTBC. RDSA.
I'm
USL.
bullish on the sediment alone of DraftKings. RWalk.
TT. NLSM.
There's that AGIL.
RDSB.
AGIL.
TS.
GE is 97.93.
CIS. MISGC. HYG. QCOM. LRCX. EWJ.
QCOM.
Avir.
Still a lot of red in the market.
XLC. NFLX. Load. CSCO. AMZN. VATVI. WIN. BTI. BSX. Load.
Okay, Tesla.
RTX. Load. EWC.
Tesla's my baby.
CCL. Merrick. AGNC. FB. CC.
I know some of you swung this overnight.
Trip. Tech. MTNX.
Double top on Tesla.
SPSU. SPDW. TCFISV. SPXL. SPRZY. SESAYI. BKYI. RDSB. TNLSN. SCYE. TB. TWM. Dell. MRO. CNPH. CLF. SCHR. GD. NKE. AA. BHP. SPWRX. LRCX. TPR. SJNK. Eric. CCJ. PTGX. CNX. Oh, URA. Pins. CCL. DKNG. EFN. DKNG. XME.
DraftKings pulling back a little bit here. It's got quiet all of a sudden. At least Ann did.
MLCX, URA. Pause. Car. CLF. Cold. PFF. WMG, MMM, GDX, JNUG, NUGT, Gold, FISX, ETSX, CCL, QSOXL, TQQQDDH, QCOMH, CSCO, URA, Azul, XLW, PSTCM,
DraftKings on the 50-day right now.
Snow.
On the daily?
NTNX. AA.
We got 179.
PLTR.
Grab some.
Googsel. Car. PSQ. CYPM.
169 right now.
PRO. SSO. FCX. SPSU. NVDA. ASTS. AALHP. CC. XME. SEMR, ASML, SPEM, SLVO, XLM, LRCX, CCLR, GCXL, GICSQ, ERA, HYJGQ, XL1, QLDOM, QCOM, TBX, DOW, MRKE, new pins,
Spy new low here.
NCLH, XLK, AXB, INTC, TECL, DEL, CENX, CZR, IPOF, WMG, CSCO, COOG, VWO, EMLC, Vale, FNGU, ATVI,
Spy had a new low.
ETSC, BLNK, SPXU, BLNK, BACN, NUGT, GDX, JNUG,
New low on Spy again.
NRZL, PYPL,
Make some coffee and I'll be right back. Put on some shorts. More
AGQ,
comfortable.
MMM, XLI, new on. BGFB, B. GD, EPD, IPOF, Roku, SLV, DN, NEM, MRKSC, GDX, IBM, ABB, JNUG, PFF, NUGT, Gold, POS, NRZ, RSI, NWSA, POF BLNK AFDX SFIX MMM CAHC AAL QS EPD ABNB PFF Mike NWSA UAL DAL SABR ENSC NCLH SAFE ENSC DAN AA MRK SFIX CCX ENSC DNUT AAL STLD ENSC MMM PLTR ATBI ENSC G CNI CLH CCJ MTQT KMI CLO CBGFB DCN HSBC MPAX HSBC PEN BTU EWU XOM NLSN URA SPYD CLF RSLF ERIC
Turn
ASTS
around, Facebook.
PTGX CNC ABNB PLTR Cold MMM SABR Mike Uber HSBC EWU RWLK ENSC RWLK RWLK DIS PTGX BHP CAT ENSC T CC CNC Dow MMM FLR ENSC
Facebook at 525. Keep going up.
SPYD CSX
Still in DraftKings.
Open
Keep an eye on it, Florence. Think we've had the shakeout.
G CRWD LCID O RH PTDL MMM PTGM DRX CCL NCLH
Listed at 2610 now.
SABR
LCID.
SCYD HSBC NLSN EXC AA TSLA
Tesla new high.
CSX GME VLO GE CGC TLRY EQT MMM XLI IBM LCID BRKB MET EXC Uber Apps DHT FLR T U AMX VOD CZR EQT SPYD Key HBAN RKLY Cold MET RKLY CSCO IBM Uber PTGX Apps EXC
Uber are going to have profit.
BRKB FDX CAH KO XLI RTX STGG
And I've added some DraftKings onto my order.
Dell ZM U GDHY DENSA
Your pass is 21. That'll be a nice
G.
gift.
VLO EWC VIAC CZR RH FOS HBAN RKLY ATUS CBS CSCO RF DS XLF TF MMM CHF QTGF ISPWXU CODW RKLY TRA IOG AVA SPEM FDX BRKB KO SEMR BNY Dog Win MGM HSBC GE Jays RTX BHP TRCLH Hughes UAL EWQ RIAC UGT SFIX RAL SFIX AAL TT CLF CZR VOD MDRX U
AMC's pulled back pretty big. Watch it, AMC.
VLO RAD IBM
There's my
SPDW.
water for my coffee.
EWC.
Watch AMC.
PM.
See if it doesn't set up into a sneaky
Cool.
snake for the rest of the day.
PTGX. Disxa. Trib. TRP. SFIX. Key. RDSCHW. ATUS. Win. CCLF. NWQ. ATI. EXCH. GF. Jets.
Might have you a sneaky
Yes.
snake set up on the AMC. Keep an eye on it.
HSBC.
Check the news.
VWO.
Get my water and my coffee going. Still got some red in the market. General Motors, new low.
RDSB.
Zoom, Penn,
MPC. RDSB.
Disney, what's up? Now it's down.
CVS. No.
Need DraftKings your break.
SEMR. Then. Key. HSBC. HSBC. OHI. DB. RENSC. TRP. FAS. LCIDL. XLO. TFC. SCXU. SCHW. CSCL. SPT. TNA. SIWM. ETSC. OSK. SLTR. SPSWM. GLD. DISCSA. DISC. SH. XLY. BACL. CCBM. EPD. Shop. GD. OHI. Ben. NLSN. HSBC. F. NVAX. GLDM. SEMR. RWM. AVA.
Ava.
CHWY.
I think tomorrow's going to be the green
BKY.
day. Chewy new low.
ETSC. HAYW. CLF. NRZ. RWT. VRCA. Cold. Boil. Dome. STWD. RAD. CCXI. Run.
Come on, baby.
TGNA, TGNA. DKLN, NBAX, NRZ. RWWLK. AGNC, URWLK, STWD, cold.
Look for some reversals happening soon.
RWT, OHI, boil. GT,
Not totally sold on the bear market yet.
DISCSA, cold.
I was, but not no more.
NEM, STLD,
It's dash, alerted that dash. Now we got to break the
Fuse.
200 on dash.
CCXI, IBM,
Damn, DraftKings, other
DISCSA,
way.
LYFT, U, CAR, OHI, GLDM,
There we go, dash, bam, hit it.
DKNG, RBOT, AIHS,
New low on DraftKings there.
RWT, new, STLD, GLD, IBM, TGNA, Dow, DNUT, GLW, CSCO, OHI, OHI, ACN, CBS, VTRS, PPD, Big, Cat, X, GT, AMX, VEN, TRP, NLSN, CLF, LYFT, NEM, VIAC, CAH, DB,
RWalk robotics sales 1.44
AGNC,
million beat 1.40 estimate.
GLD, MIMO, PPD, X, Disk, ODIS, STLD, GLW, LYFT, MT, NLSN, CLF. Uber, NEM. New, MMM. CVS, XLI, CBS, LCID, Dow, GIZBC, CAT, ACN, USO. RH.
CLF is at 1890.
DKNG, Van, Otis, FDX. DIS, CHWY. WU, STLD. NLSN. NAM. Dow. Big. Car. GLW. CVS. MDLZ. CSCO. HLBZ. MMM. EXC.
DraftKings, you're not doing the right thing here.
CL. BSX.
AMC Snake.
XLP. Dell. XAIR. IBM. ACN.
I don't know. Still looks good to me.
CAH. SPYD, SDOW, LCID, LCID. FDX. FYBR. ANA. Pru HIAC. BEM. Dow. CBS, CBS. DKNG, STLD, MT-CAT. HUN, EXC, DB, OSK, AMX. XLI, CSCO. Vale. GD, CAR. IBM, Otis, SDOW, CHW, MS, SAMR, BLHI, SPXS, J&J, LLY, ETSC, BSX, INMD, GLW, CC. VTRS.
I've been faked out a couple times here on Chewy.
NLSN. MT. GLD. WU. GBXU. WY. SSHU. SCYD. ACXL. DKNG. SSIAC. XLY.
DraftKings
XLI.
going lower.
SHUYPL. DB, CNHI, FYBR, cold. SFIX. UPST.
V new low.
GLDN.
PayPal 268 new low. Pfizer
ETSC.
new low.
Otis. GLD.
Loaded up here on DraftKings. We got a lot. We'll probably get out of some here today. more than I need. Let's put it that way. Facebook trying to break the 200.
Cold. UPST.
Yes, 20 billion is big.
SFIX. Car.
So whatever they're buying into better be number one in their league.
ETSC. BKYI, GNTX, BKYI, MS, G, OSK, HSTLD, BKYI, GLD.
Facebook wants to break this 200. The 360 strikes now at 535. Called a little under $5.
HUN, X8IR. HLBZ, Met. Car.
And 145 at strike. I'm up about 12 on my last entry.
MS. Cat. CC.
$10.
TPR. Discsa. LWLG. Cold. AUPH. MPW. STLD. ETSC.
Florence, we're about ready to break the 200 on Facebook.
Big. INMD. FYBR. RBOT. HUN. Shoe. Path.
Be true. It's kicking back and relaxing.
AZN. INMD. MPW. CC. TDR. TDSC. KIH. DD. Big. KBH. GSK. Pen. ATI. SCHW.
FDX new low.
PHM. DKNG. GM. SFIX. OSK. GLDM. CAR. CNHI. AXTI. XLT. ONZ. CAT. DISC. SHU. FEZ. TZA. IWM. THHSBC. NLSLF. STLD, SRTY, USO, PEN, New GLR, FLCHW, Oxy, BIAC, RF, VDBC, CHPT, LDX, GATXC, KBH, SANG, UPS, VALGR, KBH, VTRRC, EWI, GRKB, Azul, PHM, GC. Trox, NKE, UNM, CNHI, DISCSA, CASLHC, ODIS, SDOW, MT, SDOW, ING, STLA, XAIRM, DOG, TNA, PTLCA, CSX, XLJX, ILDHEI, WBA, IRLD, HSBC, MET, XLF, OSK, TGNA, TGNA, IBM, MO, SPYD, DNUT, JETS, F. TPX, PYPL, Love, GLW, INMD, HO, GNTX, CC, Path, AG, KBH, KBH, HUN, FYBR, DKNG, TPR, RAD, IBM, INTC, BTRS, XLY, UAYD, SPXS, SCHW, SSO, ZM, GM, XLK, LLY, EWI, HOG, SPXL, DIA, NKBTI, UPSH, PYPL, SQ, SPXHI, SELTW, TECL, NTNH, BRKXL, CBS, SCLH, KMN, Love, CBS, EPD, TPI, TZA, DFXLF, MET, XLUM, ISCMJ, SCJ, UNAB, UNM, HSBC, HSBRS, KTSC, XOMC, QWM, WBA, TD, NVDA, QQQ, Vale, QCOM, MRO, FDX, C, TS, UNP, IBM, AAL, SCHW, USC, EWG,
Definitely, DraftKings definitely broke support.
SLGM, UAL, QLSO, MPLX, X, SPXA, TQHPT, Azul, FISV,
My next one down at 51.
SFIX, SDOWCL, NKSPLGBH, SDOWPRRY, SDOW, XLK, VTS, SPLTR, EFX, TTWKS, PYPL,
Spy 433.75.
IWM, Yang, SPDW, SPMDA, SRTY,
Somebody came in here and let himself some more off.
GYLD, TD, QCOA, HSBC, UNM, RKB, PHM, UNM, INTC, DFS, CAH, RTX, DKNG, FANG, CSWG, STLD, AVGO, USO, KHPT, WBA, WDHW, SPXS, DA, XLWJ, XLY, BMY, TQQQ, EWI, CGC,
Trying to
MT,
figure out which spy I want to take here.
SDHW, CBSW, ABB, AUPH, NTNX, HUN, MET, Rad. ETSC. PDBC. RealTR. ADB. MSOS. AAPS. PTON. TCLI. TCLCM.
I guess now I'll pull back more too.
TCA. IWPM. SPYD. MPLX. Team.
What was green is now red.
Pen, RCS, UBS, Pen, RDFQBA, SPDXL,
PayPal new lows.
QQ, PRCX, SEWK, CAH, MRK, UNM, SPXS, SSL, SCH, CSCO, TQCLF, WBA, TRLA, HSDC, FLR, ONB, KMI, PWJ, DWZ, AVA, XLY, STOW, CYGL, AG, SWKS, KYI, FISV.
Looking at the
Tyra,
September 27th.
PTGX,
AWL,
TCI, RCL, MSOS, Yang,
October
MIWQ,
1st.
PNUD, FXS, TRCBX, DHDX, C, UAA, SIGW, URCL, CAT, XLGSA, QLD, WTR, Tyra, SPEM, ABB, CBS, GMK, IRM, HON, TD, NRZ, GD, SCHF, HYG, LSPD, MWQ, TRGO, TYDQ, SDOW, VTI, WYPL, ANGL, XLVS, SACL, DKNYPL, SPXL, QYLD, SPXL, VWO, ADB, STLD, KU, EFA, SAM, TWLL, XLC, XLY, RKT, GM, EWU, DIS, SECJ, FAST, SWKS, CKMI, TPX, SHOP,
Yeah, these markets are very hard because I didn't expect this
FOG, C,
today.
ELTR, JPM, ULTR, UBS,
Now, if it still happens tomorrow,
ASAN, Team, KKR, NBAX, ETSC, Crocs, IRM, WY, SDOW, DMYW, EWXOA, SCHGSN, DWJ, DKGI, MCHW, HYJ, DRSPD, MGNs, SPYD, XLV, VIPs, XLY, XOM, MPLX, ON, SPXS, SPXS, SPDW, PYPL, CAH, CSX, QYLD, Love, Otis, C, Car, EWG, SEXU, LLGBA, JNPOD, SPI, DAL, TWSM, EWU, EWI, CBS, ASAN, RAD, ABB, SCMR, XLSNGU, ADM, XLCQQ, CAT, Bill, HSBC, TPX, HSBC, QLD, PSDG, XLCG, PLTR, AMB, XDO, JDM, DS, SHOP, DOW, Yang, DRI, Yang, Wu, DMYI. UBS, IRM,
AMD new low. JP Morgan shop.
CAH,
Nvidia
SLVR,
209.
WY, GUNR, EMB, VOD, PTON, ASTS,
Nvidia back to the 50 yesterday.
CAR, Azul, Zion. TPX. UBS. NKTR.
With the DraftKings bid for Entang, it could benefit from any bid should that move forward, given the
AA.
rights that MGM has in that U.S. partnership with Entang. While the specifics of those rights are not completely clear, I am told
EWI, HSBC, VP, EQ, HSBC,
assets of Entang.
EWG, TGNA, AWL, AABL, AVA, SCHRDSA, EWCBA.
The little J hook starting on the SPY. I bet this is all over with tomorrow.
FYBR. NKE, CRM, EWU. NKTR,
Yes.
Where you're starting to
AA.
see that early wave of consolidation and
MT,
huge promising emerging market. All right. Thank you for your report. J&J,
CAT, RDSA, BP, DLR, GRTS, GRTS, ASAN, EUFN, VOD, RDSB, WTBA, EQH, GLD, AG, EWQ, EWDB, EWI, JTM, BTI, Yang, SPDW, AVA, UBS, ING, AA, Bill, Hun,
Very good, Johnny.
CAT, ABB, DB, UPST,
There's a lot of money, though, they're putting in to UK company. I don't know. Won't like that.
Lin, EWG, Fang,
Wipe my glasses off and I'll be right back. Get some more coffee.
Bill,
I got a ton of it, though.
CAT, DB, Hun, VOD, NKTR, CAH, BMY.
The video is going to probably bounce back up again, but
MO.
SPY can't go any lower
JTM.
than that 433.21.
RDSA. KUAA. T. IRM. ARO. XOM. XOM. FCX. FCX. XLT. AQH. AAPL. PNC. XLB. UNP. VTRS. PM. CSX. Lin Fang. ABSCO. TGNW. STDM. RDSB. EWG. EWG. CRKB. STLA. CBS. PBXI. GME. WFC. EWU.
There's a knife on the SPY right there.
GS. VOD. TBF.
It's got to hold this.
RDSA. BP. KDP. ING. EA. NKTR. Crew. NTNX. XLC. ADM. KO. TAP. VTRS. AGIL. RDSB. Dell. XOM. PNC. EWI. DVN. ATVI. AMX.
GME at 188. Apple at 142.87 new low. Bank of America new low. XOM.
FB. BRKB.
Facebook new low.
MRK.
There's Merck new low.
GME. EWJ.
Yeah, I'm getting out of these
EMB.
pops, man. I'm not holding anything.
PTON. Dell.
It would be real nice if SPY held this support level.
UPST.
UPST new high.
Shop. NKTR. CVS. GME. EPD. KO. ADM. AA. XLP. Avir. T. UPST.
SPY working a little bit here. Tesla pulled back to the 200, bouncing up.
AG. Ader. MPW. HR. UPST. Ader. NKTR. UPST. TMO. IRWD.
Got some green coming in. Ader at 1396. It's been stock of the week. UPST at 316, new high.
AG.
Need
KL.
DraftKings to break the
NUGT.
50. Right around 53 at 11 somewhere.
JKS.
Try to get back up to this resistance at 54.20.
Tyra. TMO.
Keep an eye on it. SPY's
Tyra.
looking good. About a 25-cent bounce on the SPY now. 440 strike. At 149.
INMD.
SPY's going to go to 436.
IRWD.
DraftKings trying to break the 50. Yabba dabba doo. Contracts are looking good now.
AUPH. GLDM.
We can just keep it up. I don't know.
Ader.
Like Amy said, probably should have waited a little bit on this one too.
JKS. RWLK. TMO.
Go SPY.
Snap. IRWLK.
Snap.
RWLK.
Good eye, Mike.
HR. MPW. YUMC.
CRVS had a low today, this morning. Facebook back to
Able.
357.68.
IRWD. SLV. AVYA. NUGT. GDX. KL. GLDM. VTSI. ADTX. Snap.
$143. We need a little bit more.
IRWD. INMD. ATBI. AUPH. ENSC. Shoals. YUMC.
AUPH. We've had luck with it. AUPH. Snap's one of our favorites. DraftKings was a favorite.
INMD.
Need to break.
Able. GLDM. AUPH. HLBZ. VTSI. Save. KDP. HUN. TMO. WFC. AA. Shoals. Snap. AUPH. AMBA. ASTS. CCXI. INMD. X8IR. G. Save. IRM. LWLG. UPST. IRWD. CTS. CRSP. VFC. KDP. ALK. EDSA.
Spy looking yummy now.
EDSA.
Hell yeah. Jimmy called it.
G. CCXI.
$40.
WXC.
The 440 strike.
JKS. Able.
Double bottom. 433.22. Had it already drawn out.
KL. UNP, save, UAL. ALK, AAL, DAL.
Yeah, I think we're coming back. It's just the beginning.
G, Crew. NUGT, GDX,
Tesla,
Rebel,
remember me
UPN,
mentioning it off the 200? You see what happened?
UPST, X8IR.
Bam.
INMD,
A few minutes later, back to a double top.
TMO. VOD, or JBLU, UAL, JNUG, IRM. MET, BTI, VFC, Jets, Dell. KL. Rad, G. Shoals. FYBR. DDOG.
D-Dog, new high. GE, new low. 96.27.
GLDM.
I'm surprised they ain't come out and said $15 yet. But they did get rid of that one CEO that I couldn't stand.
JNUG.
Whatever his name was, it's been long
Gold.
forgotten now.
ATVI.
Run them to
Cat.
the ground.
NBS. VOD. RKLY. Love. VFC. UAA. FYBR. DLR. NUGT.
Better go and have lunch. I'd go in there and make that soup before my chicken goes raw.
UBS. Tyra. Snap.
If any of you
M&M,
bachelors get you an Instapot,
FDX, CSX, Crew, LYB, Dell, CTVA, MGNX, Shoals, AVYA, UAL, GDX, GD, Jets, GME, VOD, RKLY, AG, NBS, JNUG, Love, GLGM, NBTA.
$146. There we go, Johnny.
WPM,
Bingo. $30 a contract. 25 in a way.
HUN, LYB, CTVA, SLV,
Keep going. Stay above that 9.
MTTR, MTTR,
And as far as I care, as long as these moving averages are
GME,
this
Dow,
tight, I'm
UAN,
okay
PPL,
to hold it.
UQH, MET,
And I'll probably swing just one or two of them.
GTX, MMM, T, UNLSN, RKLY, RKLY, UNL, IBM, STLS, JBLU. K dot. Save. Cove. CCXI. Nov. NVTA. ALK. AG. HSBC, HSBC, PTGX, NUGT, GDX, or MDLZ, SLV, WPM, EQH, TMO, DUC,
Go snap!
MMM,
CRVS too. Almost hit
IBM,
that 605.
STLA, Crew, BA, UNM, Azul, MS, RKLY,
Almost to the double top. I bet they're on snap.
Cold, Shoals,
Like 75, 76,
Cove,
75, 18.
ENPH, FYBR,
Or walk 195. Morgan
TMO.
Stanley 98. Boeing 207.
MPW, CCXI,
Unbelievable.
MMM,
Tempting to buy some of these for long too.
AGIL,
Boeing.
C, EQH, Cove, UPS, STLA, Azul,
Every night.
ABB, PTGX, Dell, CRSPU, LABU, T, MET, GS, Jets, EA, MO, MDLZ, UPST,
And
STLA,
Lisa, MDLZ at 6047. C at 6661, new low.
Shoals,
Shoals, SHLS 3196, new high.
LABU, PTGX, U, WPM,
Mm-hmm.
CSX, Del. Nem. CRSP. KL. MYW. NUGT. UPST. GDX. JNUG. GME. RAD.
GME new low.
WPM. Count. Nem. Spot. SWKS. MPW. SBLK.
New high on strong volume. NVTA was registered. And its spur's been popping up on the scanner. SPIR.
GME.
We got a float rotation on
Yes.
EDSA. Looks like it's just under 10. EDSA.
ATBI. UPS. RAD. NEM. SBSW.
Yesterday it ran all the way to 1243. Had a pretty good run, actually,
SWKS.
from 586. So can we meet at the middle, please?
JBLU. WFC. LWLGCRH. WDAY. RAD.
RAD 1548. That used to be a good one. And we'll keep an eye on JetBlue too, under 15.
SCHW.
WFC, new
Yeah.
low.
AUPH. UPS.
Wells Fargo
No.
wagon.
SBLK. Cold. Dung. Oil. MDLZ. Pins. CG. MGNX. LWLGTRH. Love. DNUT. JBLU. STLA. MS. CTBA. C. Count. Jets. ABB. HUN. FHS.
C new low, silver new high.
CSX. CRVS.
There's your CRVS breaking 6.
WPM. AGIL. NEM.
CRVS.
SWKS. JNUG. NUGT. GDX. AGKL. LABU. CRVS. NVTA.
650.
MTTR.
690. I'm going to adjust that 692.
CRVS. CRVS. CRVS.
to 678.
SBSW. LWLG. AMD. EA. HR. TMO. LABU. SWKS. CG. KL.
That's kind of like a triple top almost on CRVS at that 650.
AUPH. NEM. MGNX.
And that 678 would be a hard resistance. Support's going to be keep it at this dotted line, 572 area.
AG. YUMC.
Somebody's aging.
NUGT.
It's definitely me. Aging.
JNUG. CRSDX.
Oh God, Jim. Break, you son of a
TDOC. LABU.
break.
XBI. NVTA.
Get a nice little bounce. Keep an eye on it, Johnny.
DDOG. WPM.
I think it'd be your best interest if you kept an eye on it.
SWKS. MPW. ABLE.
Able.
WDAY. AUPH. AMD.
Think we'll break
TMO,
yesterday's high of 690?
TSLA. MUGT. IRDST. SBSW.
678, my
Brakes.
friend.
JNUG.
Let's call that.
TDOC. LABU. CRSP. MTTR.
When we break 678, I
EWZ.
guarantee you'll get your 690.
COP. ICLN. NCI. EDOG. ENPH. MCHP.
D-Dog,
NVTA.
Snap. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. DraftKings, we did it. Damn, we're raking it in now.
AMD. Run.
I'll have to sell some here
Able.
just to say I did it.
MGAS.
Woo! 155
YUMC.
minus 10 contracts.
AUPH. CDK. WDAY.
Now let's get a little bit more out of this beast. Five left. Johnny, wake up and smell the coffee.
UNVR. DDOG. TDOC.
I'm so happy to see that.
MTTR. Indy.
This is a mega deal, man. What can go wrong with spending $20 billion that you don't have? We'll just call it stock
SLB.
option.
MGNX.
This is the biggest scam. Wall Street. You can buy a company for fake money. Yeah, we'll just give you 20 million shares.
SYBR. ENPH.
We'll price it to you for $50. Yeah, right now you're selling. We're at 60, so
JKS.
you're already coming out with a
IRWD. Or
premium of $10 a
EDSA.
share. You can't turn this deal
JNUG.
down.
COP.
You can't turn it down. What are you talking about?
MPW. NEM. AUPH.
It wasn't easy.
MTTR.
Seemed like none of them are easy anymore. But off,
RIN.
you know, this is something that we got to get used to as traders. Sometimes it comes real easy. Sometimes you have to work real hard for it. I mean, sometimes no matter how hard you work, it's still not easy. It comes easy as if you know anything about girls, and the least amount of attention you pay to them, sometimes, the more attracted they are to you. That's the same thing with stocks. If you don't give them enough attention, they're going to run off and leave you. Parts of facts of life. How would you bring it down? Well, when we were down at DraftKings, really took a pretty good hit, right? And I had low support at 52.82. So that's where I added on. And at that time we were at approximately $1.20. So if I go in small, Award, I never go in heavy unless I really think it's going to run up. So I go in baby steps. So if I buy one or buy two and it pulls back, I'll buy two more. Now this is not a practice that's well received by a lot of traders because they just don't have enough confidence in themselves, I think, is a reason. But so I mean, I had to go in at 3 different times. 138, 120, and then every time I doubled down on it, so I end up with 20 contracts by the time it's all said and done. And you're buying them at a lot cheaper price by doing that. But you got to know where your supports are. You know, I'm using my technical skills here. These were previous trend lines. I don't even know how I got them or where they come from. So I'm telling you right now, they came from, looks to me like when I called it out from down here. And this is the daily, and I was hoping that we'd bounce off this 50, and we broke down below it. So you got to average down. You got to average on them things. Go in small, be patient, look for that reversal to happen if it's going to happen. You know, this is right now under speculation, but the sneaky snake was there. It faked us out once, second time it didn't. So right now you're at a pivot point. This area right in here, this 53-54 area, is a pivot point on the chart. That's what we got to try to break before you'd really start getting more bullish on the trade. Somewhere in this 53-52 area, because that's where we pulled back right here, and that's where we went up right here. Then we hit it again. But you only want to do that with trades that you really like. And I try not to get too shook up when I'm doing this because
MPW.
I make bad decisions. Snap new high.
HR.
I'm gonna go in there and cook me some lunch.
NKTR.
Hope that helps you a little bit, Ward. But you gotta become a good chartist.
SLV. BHC.
Try to know where them reversals are spotted at. See, snap. Look, just by looking at the history here of snap.
Indy. Count.
Anytime it has a huge pullback, it seems like it likes to respond pretty positive to that information. Huge pullback, we had a huge bounce. Pullback, we had a nice bounce next morning. Pullback, nice bounce the next day. Pullback, nice bounce, nice bounce.
YUMC. CNF.
Nice bounce. So snap responds very well to any kind of knife. Keep that. That's why I like snap so much. Same as Dash.
NTW.
Now Dash had that pullback yesterday.
CDK.
What do you think it did?
NKTR. CNF. CNF.
See, here's another one. I think
TMO.
they more or less got what they wanted out of it. These
QRBO.
fat cats, because they loaded it way under 200.
Indy.
So I wouldn't doubt it if they scaled some out already.
NEOG. OSUR. Snap. Tyra.
DraftKings does want to try to break this resistance if it can.
Oil.
53.52.
CTS. HR. BHCT. NKTW. PATH. DLR. BHC. RGDCF.
I got 5 more shares, 5 more contracts.
IRSWDDOG.
Oh, I think it averages about 179. My first ones.
TMO.
INDI.
GSK. YUMC. Indy. Indy.
Indies popping up on scanner.
AUPH. Indy.
Call volume of 18,000.
AMD.
So DraftKings now's at 152, the 55 strike.
ZTS. Indy. Indy. BHC. Indy. NEOG. LCID. Indy. 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 Uber. Indy. 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 FYBR. NVTA. TGNA. QRVO.
Okay, we're double topping here. Let's do it. Let's get it, Award. See, we're in a spot here where you don't really want to add. You'd rather add if it
HCAC
pulled back
plus.
to one of these moving averages. Right now, you know, I think you'll be buying into resistance. Just a little bit ago, you could probably got
BHC.
some more with a little discount
STWG.
there. When it come back and hit
IPOF.
the 21,
CDK. U.
what's the SPY doing?
TWTR.
Damn, Jim, I did it again.
OSUR.
Bingo. Sneaky snake. Woo! Double bottom called it.
VRCA, WDAY, NXPI, TMO,
So this is how
URBL,
this is how
LYFT,
this is how I
BTS.
alerted that there's sneaky snake.
NVTA. CRVS, CRVS,
Got a J-Lo bottom down here. J-Lo bottom. Sneaky snake
AGIL.
crossing. Exit idea was the 200 up here.
FYBR,
Entry is the double bottom.
AIHS,
Way before others think about it. You see, my sentiment on the SPY is that we're starting to consolidate at a support level. I got lucky last night with my swing, and I should have probably bought this double bottom down here when I called it out.
TMO, TGNA, AUPH, Uber, DLR, VRCA, VRCA, LYFT, AGIL, OSUR,
Oh no, I'm not.
AGIL, 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 SNAP, AGIL, WDAY, TGNA, TWTR, SNAP, half,
CRVS having an accident.
DLR, TMO,
Ooh-wee. What?
EWZ,
Thanks for that alert there, K-Bev. Woo-wee.
WDAY,
I don't like old sneaky
MPW.
snake because he's under my knee.
TWTR, AGIL, AZN, RKLY, COUN, Half, Life, DLR, AUPH, GSPH, AGIL, TMO, AGIL,
AGIL, mentioned that baby earlier.
AGIL,
AGIL, Fallen Angel, Twitter new high.
OSUR, AGIL, EWZ,
Jim, are you gonna go in there and make you a hangers?
AGIL, AGIL, AGIL.
Jim, you gonna go in there and make you hangers? Yeah, I think I'll add a little bit of jerk chicken
AGIL,
taste to it. Agel, fallen angel. We've got a major resistance to break here at 1596. All angels, please come to
AMCN,
to the boardroom.
AGIL, AGIL, AGIL.
Could I get all members to come to all angels to come to the boardroom, please?
AGIL,
Uh-oh.
NEOG,
Angel? Say what?
No.
$19? You gotta be kidding me. No. We're not,
Oil.
Master. 1769 sounds a little bit
Hold.
better. Okay, all you fallen angels, if we register past
Rad.
1634, we will go to 1769 and support is going to be right here at 1455 to hold.
CLDR, FLES,
We'll see.
HR,
We will just see.
USB, BHC,
And that
GSK,
goes to all you fallen angels.
OSUR,
OSUR. Oh no, I am not.
OPFI,
Amazon. Watch Amazon.
RWLK,
You know Amazon's on my top list for reversal. Jimmy mentioned it yesterday. I mean, look at this.
ATVI, RWLK,
Our walk. We did it.
HR, Coup,
Okay, Draft King, I'm going to go on to lunch and I want you to pop.
USB,
I want to come back and see you at $54. And I want to win an award today for sticking in there. They're holding out for who? Damn.
Foil,
Mike. Mikey'll try it.
Box,
He'll eat about anything.
Able,
I'll try it. We did hit my little 18 here. Did you see that?
TJX,
Mike?
U, Cold,
Okay, I'm going to go make lunch and I'll be back.
FYBR, ATVI,
For fallen angel.
EMLC, AMD, Live, RWLK, RWLK,
Our walk. On fire.
RWLK, RWLK,
Our walk.
RWLK, 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 RWLK,
Our walk.
TJX. Count. RBOT, ATBI, Coup. OPLI, OPLI, OPFI, OPFI. USB. INFY, AIHS. Seal. 3G, HLF. EMB. Oil. BHC. ATBI. RBOT. COP. EWZ. TJX. FYBR. SPMB. Live. CRBS.
Almost made it to 54.
JBGS. Count. LYFT. AMD. RWLK. CRVS. Uber. URCL. CRVS.
See if we can get back up here to this breakout.
FYBR. CLDR. JBGS. Coup. Able. KDD.
158.
Cold. Dumb.
Go, baby.
RWLK Hound. BAOS. RWLK.
Damn. Go. 163.
Uber. Apps.
It hurts to eat a hamburger while you're trading.
RWLK.
167. Come on, baby.
RWLK.
Here comes pride in the backstretch. Then the hamburger eating a hamburger. Just for this, if this
JBGS.
breaks, I'm gonna have me another one.
LCID.
I won't stop. I'll keep eating them.
Coup.
Speak, Joe Biden, speak. Chew faster.
WLKBSW. Fail.
164, man. You're in the money.
WLKB.
165. We're
NDCA.
getting there.
MPW. Half UNZR. STWDU.
By God, I want 54, and I said it. I'm going to get it.
TWTR. TDOC. EWZ. AMD. LYFT.
I was 6 cents off.
RIN. TJX. ABLE. ORCL. NEM.
Oh, God, 168.
TWNK.
What are you going to do here?
COP.
I'm going to panic button. Panic button's pushed.
PTGX. VHC. FNGU. LQD.
What do you think about that,
KDP.
Mike?
V.
Uber,
USB. Apps.
you're holding it for $2? Damn.
ABLE. JKS. JBGS.
Damn.
CLDR.
I don't know what to say about that. I'm going to say go for it. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? Mike.
NXPI.
And Chichin.
LEN. TDOC.
Chechen.
UNVR. AMD.
And Johnny Miles. He's come many miles to be here today. Eat another hamburger? Okay.
TJX.
I'm going to dress it up with mustard and ketchup and
CWTR.
lettuce and
CDK.
dill pickle, a little bit of sauerkraut.
V. UNGU. Apps.
But I'm out of buns. Can we take it to the 200? Is that what you're talking about?
LESM.
No, you don't want $2 or the 200. Let's take it to the 200. A little bit below the 200. That way you get your 2. 189. Johnny, make sure you put a little bit of money down there for my PayPal scanner. $187, I'll take it.
LYFT. ATVI. COP. RWT. Uber.
Congratulations.
OSUR.
Congratulations, Chichin.
PTGX.
I'll never be able to pronounce your name right, so I could call you
DHI.
Chicken. Chickson.
USB.
Putting a little too much effort in that.
AMD.
Same person comes in here and dislikes me every day.
EWZ. NNVC.
You're probably listening in here.
NNVC. NNVC.
I'll call you Randy.
LYFT.
Now I know who you are.
TJX.
So we got
No.
to the 200 here. Do what you want to do.
SPMB.
I'm not going to complain.
Cop. PTGX.
AMD new high. Uber new high.
ATVI. HR. OSUR. DHI. LEN.
Nice little treat. DraftKings on my phone.
TDOC. RIN.
I'm going to do some push-ups and I'll be right
Echo.
back.
NEOG. Uber. BAOS.
Yep, Facebook will be next.
Path. RBOT.
Kind of did step up from the double
Yeah.
bottom that I alerted earlier.
FYBR. JNC.
Now we're creating bat wings.
RWLK. Cop.
This is, I mean, this is a healthy pullback. Today was a healthy
DHI.
pullback, not a bad one. You see what I'm saying?
LNG.
This channel is
NNBC,
support resistance.
BAOS. NNBC. KDBC. RWLK. MCHP.
Very nice job, John.
JNC.
Did you get 192?
RWLK. NNBC. RWLK.
Congratulations.
RWLK.
RWalk.
Uber. LYFT. EWZ. NNBC.
Hell yeah.
NNBC, Vale, NNBC, Cop,
I've sold almost all mine. I have a 182 average now.
OSUR, USB,
Win money.
AMD, DHI, FNGU, NEOG,
Very good job there, Randy.
LBRT, UNVR, TWTR, EMBA, KBH, Uber, TJX, JKS,
Take that, put that play as a risk,
FYBR,
taking risk in a drama response.
MCHP,
DraftKings.
ENPH,
Sometimes they can get overdone and shakeouts.
ABNB, RWLK,
And if I wasn't so bullish on
RWLK,
DraftKings, I would have probably,
LYFT, DHI,
not have took that trade at that higher price.
RWLK,
Should have had a little bit more patience.
RWLK,
Go get my coffee. Oh, I got coffee.
HR, Kirav, Kook, TWTR, LNG, SBSW, Gooksel, ENPH, SWKS, QRVO, AMCN, ASML, BAOS. NUGT, MCHP. BAOS. ASAN. NEOG. LESL. Gooksel. BAOS. OSUS. ENPH. BAOS. BAOS. TTD.
What's going on? I walk away. DraftKings at 217.
GNX.
Woo!
Box. DFS. MCHP.
Oh.
ZGNX. ZGNX.
Oh.
USB. TT.
I just wet my pants.
RBOT. TJX. ASAN.
Woo!
BHC.
I can't. Uh-huh. Yeah.
SWKS.
It's all right. Don't spank yourself. I sold away.
LESL. AZN.
I had 15 contracts. That had been $70
Echo.
a piece.
LEGN. ENPH.
Golly. I'd be a fool if I didn't take profit here.
JBGS. Box. Coog. AEL.
I'm going to go in there and whip up something else. I went in there to warm up some coffee. It's all about cooking today. Hell yeah. Let me see what else I can whip up here.
ABNB.
Oh.
NNBC.
Let me whip up some of this.
NNBC.
You know what this was right here?
SWKS.
You know what that's called?
NNBC. NNBC.
That's called a $32 hamburger.
SYM. VNQ.
Fried pickles,
ZGNX.
mushrooms, and cheese
Gooksel.
on a homemade bun
LBRT.
with cubed French fries.
AEL.
Let's take it to $3.
ZGNX.
Woo! That's the best hamburger,
USB.
the second best hamburger I've ever had in my life.
UNDFNGU. STWD. AHT. Coog.
I'm gonna go in there and cook up some some Instapot soup.
Coog.
That'll really get this market
SWKS.
going.
ASAN.
Unbelievable.
MCHP.
I could cook some of this here. How about some split pea soup
BHC.
out of the crock pot?
BAOS.
That'll probably do the trick.
NAOS. NNBC.
Jesus. What'd you think about that time?
ZGNX. ZGNX. ENPH. ALG. ICLN. Rad. AHT. Coup. CGNX Argo.
Them Europeans,
CGNX.
UK, they like to gamble, don't they?
VHC.
What else can I cook in there? How about some of these here, man? Have you ever had
ASAN.
beets? You ever slow cooked beets before?
OPNT.
I've took everything from the beet plant, from the leaf to everything, and made a dish out of that. That ought to bring DraftKings up to at least
AHT.
$10. These were the beets. Well, everything in there I used. All the greens.
Sony. NNVC, 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 NNVC,
NNVC.
NNVC, CRVS,
Oh, CRVS.
NNVC.
We talked about taking profit.
NNVC, NNVC, Argo,
What are you talking about?
Nay,
Airbnb. I said it. We hit target. CRVS. Get off the couch, slouch. Make a new plan, Stan. Gonna put on some corduroys. Just listen to me.
RBOT, brakes, STWD,
What's the next one? Anybody remember my next resistance? Our next resistance? 809.
EMLC,
809.
JBGS, CRVS,
809.
AEL, RAD, CRVS, CRVS, DFS, ASAN,
I got an itch on my back. Would you scratch it? One of these days, I'm going to hire a woman, hire somebody just to do that. Scratch my back, please. $809, we hit it. 807. Didn't even have enough time to type it in the room.
JBGS, LNG, brakes, RAD, RAD,
Oh man, I love it when a plan comes
AEL.
together.
VRCA, LEGN,
When you're ever in doubt, give Washboardjim a shout. Now I'm going to go back in the kitchen and cook up something again. Pull out my ingredients for if my chicken's still good. I got to do the sniff test. This is one thing I don't like to do. And Jim, you've had that chicken thawed out for 2 days in the fridge. You think it's any good?
Argo.
That makes some of the best Instapot chicken soup you'd ever want to eat. Ever.
MTTR. LNG. DSUR. Sony. TT. RAD. JBGS. FYBR. LEJN. CRCA. DFS. RAD. LNG. Cody. Coup.
Okay, we are getting a little pullbacks, little bull flags. You know, here's another bull flag here on Tesla. These spikes, and they create these little flags. You see them?
TWTR.
These are bull flags. Don't let them offend you too bad. But they're out there. Interpreting them flags sometimes can be misleading.
LEGN.
But when you're going into an uptrend, and you're creating a little flag here, so you're creating opportunity to buy more shares or to scalp and keep a core position and still ride it up. No, it's just the opposite. A bear flag,
NNBC.
if you're in an uptrend,
NNBC.
then you drop on it and you think, oh,
TWTR.
wow, we're moving up.
VRCA.
That's not a bull
QRBL.
flag. That's a bear flag. And that's where you want to cut your risk out. If you know that you see a bear flag like this,
NNBC.
you could buy on the dip, sell at resistance. NNVC popping. We have a 2 times flow rotation, almost 3. NNVC. NNVC.
Have.
Mentioned it earlier this morning. Now look at her.
NNBC.
You want to look at the news? What?
NNBR. NNBC. 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 TWTR. RBOT plus. RBOT plus.
Johnny, is that you hitting the dislike button in there?
AEL.
Good job, Suede. ADXS.
SWKHC, Uber, BHC, NNBC, 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 HEB, STWD, AUPH, Harry.
We've had a nice little pullback on it for about 2 weeks, which I would call pretty much a good solid support down here at 47 on ADXS.
NNBC, NNBC.
I think you're starting to be looking at buying it right now into resistance.
NNBC, 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 NNBC,
55.
NNBC, 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 NNBC,
In NVC,
NNBC, NNBC, Uber.
I'd say it'd be a nicer buy if you could get in at 47, which I don't know. 47 would be, the ideal place. We got to break the 200 on the hour, and then your next resistance is going to be up here right around 55. So I don't know. I'd have to have a catalyst of news, and there's no news on it right now. They beat it, sales were very low. But they beat earnings per share beat with a -2 instead of a -4. So I don't know, I'd wait. You added at 45, that's a good idea then. Take what you can out of it. And if it gets to 54, 55, take some profit. Get it out before everybody else gets stuck in it. I'm going to go back in the kitchen and get this
XLRN,
started.
XLRN, 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 ABNB, XLRN,
Good job, though.
OSUR.
Good job on recovering off the dip today. This is all about catching knives,
Uber,
waiting for the trades to come to you,
Uber,
not rushing into them, taking advantage of the spikes and getting the heck out of Dodge and buy the dip.
XLRN,
I mean, that was beautiful. $100 a contract on DraftKings. I mean, jeez.
PEP, AEL, QRBO, Uber, Uber, RAD, CRBS, ABNB, CYTRN, BSX, CRVS, 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 Uber, PEP, AEL, CNC, EEM, Cube, Cube, ABNB, BSX, Able. DNUT.
Flow rotation on CRVS times 1.
WBA.
Flow rotation on CRVS times 1.
PEB.
When a company comes out and say they're going to have earnings for the first time, what would you do?
RWLK. KDP.
That's what I thought.
SPEM. Game.
Exactly. I can hire a chef, but then our luck would go downhill. I would turn out fat like Elvis.
Coup.
I'd be saying, "Hey, get in there and cook me up a banana
DNUT.
bacon hamburger, please. Banana
BSX,
bacon cheeseburger,
WBA.
please, with some honey."
NNBC. CNC.
So they think they can come in here and start short us again. Huh? NNVC. Keep an eye on the spy off the 200.
FYBR.
Damn, I got some old trend lines on this baby. Let's take it to 821, 820, the new resistance.
Dell. Woo.
The new resistance.
STW.
Bam, right there. 820. Anybody disagree with me?
CWH. LQD. BSX. WBA. Coup. LYFT. HLBZ Indy Uber
665 is going to be your support.
Uber
Uber new high.
Indy DFS.
Now, a company that comes out and they haven't had earnings, a positive earnings, and the CEO comes out and says, "I think we might have positive earnings this quarter." What do you think people are going to do? Going to buy puts on it or calls?
EEM.
That's what I thought.
STWD. SPEM. AP.
That's exactly what I thought.
NXPI. Able.
Josh buys more Uber. Let's see, if I worked side by side with old Josh, I'd be giving him little head rubs.
Uber. Rad.
Although he looks like he could hurt somebody.
ABNB. XSOE. UPST. Brakes.
We try to be green.
GRTS.
That is our scene.
NXPI, Indie, NNBC,
This is going to cost for a new cup of coffee here.
AGL, FYBR,
I only buy the best
SPEN.
coffee. Mike's adding some Cisco. So far, I respect Mike's trading
RAD,
and Randy's trading, Swade's trading. I'll make you all vice presidents.
EEM, TTD, Indie, MTTR, NXPI, Indie, LRCX,
Cisco.
MAT,
Kid was a friend of mine.
QRVO,
Double bottom on Cisco.
DFS,
If you do get in, start with a small position.
Indie, LBRT, RBOT,
I would like to see it hold this 55.27.
Woo,
What do you think about that? Or you think it's going to go down here at 54.65 area?
NNBC,
Right in there, 64,
NNBC.
54.75.
NNBC,
Cabell Joe can be vice president.
OSUR,
It does look tempting though,
UPST,
with a strong double bottom down here at 54.75.
FYBR, WBA, Flow,
We got a golden cross here on the daily 1
Indeed.
minute on the DraftKings.
TTD,
Volume leaders are Ater, Spy, Apple, AMD, Nile, and
EVMT.
IWM, and last but not least, Baba.
What
the hell was that that just popped?
NNBC,
I hate it when I do that.
NNBC, RAD,
Something just had a nice little pop right there. Was it Snap? No. Snap's double topping though. It wasn't Facebook. It wasn't Merck. Oh, look at there. Win. WYNN. Airbnb.
AUPH,
Fubo wants to break the 200. Here we got K-Web at 47 their time.
GRTS,
Mentioned it yesterday and we're up.
XSOE,
Agree is now under 30. This thing gonna be a buy pretty soon. Coin, yep. Dash, there it was. It was Dash. Dash is the one that had the new high.
RAD, SKX, WBA, JBLU,
I'm gonna add JBLU to our watch list.
VIG,
Where are you?
ASLE,
I know I put it in there.
GRTS,
Man, this thing
FTCB.
really looking sexy. JetBlue is. The American airline JetBlue stock drops on report of DOJ preparing to sue over aliens.
ASLE,
Justice Department
ASLE.
preparing
UPST,
to challenge
ASLE,
American JetBlue. There you go. Screw it.
FYBR,
We'll have some kind of sympathy bounce on it.
TTD, NBOS, CNC, DMYI,
I'll be right back.
XLRN,
UPST new high.
XLRN, XLRN, TTD, MRIN, 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 LIN, CTLP, 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 MAT, FYBR, Able, SCPH, OSUR, GRTS, MRIN, SNAP, TTMRIN, RBRN, EA, SKX, FTCV, RBOT, FYBR, NNBC, 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 MAT,
You got a Gatorade bottle today.
MTTR,
Woo!
Live, RBOT. UPST. RBOT. JBLU. JBLU.
JetBlue, new low. Stupid government. Snap, new high. TTD, I mentioned that one a while back. Said you gotta have it on your watch list. TTD. Man, I was impressed with DraftKings today.
Dell.
Quite impressed.
OSUR. DISCSA. AGL. TTD. GRTS. AUPH.
McDonald's pulled back yesterday. It's up today.
LEGN. KL. SKX. JBLU.
Still good.
Oh. GRTS. EA. SKX. ATBI. Sumo. JBLU, Big, WBA. NKE. GRTS.
We'll pause in the market.
Dell.
Almost 4 times float rotation on 4 times on NVC. Shoe Dog bouncing up. Been calling the pullback on it. Nike
EA. Coup.
and Coop. Keep an eye on COUP pulling back. COUP. That's how we try to find these bottoms. Coop's pulled back to a pivot point area.
RWLK.
Actually, that already had chalked up in here.
RWLK. Dow. Disxa. JBLU. SKX.
Yep, strong pivot point area. Coop.
Disc. XLP. Matt. Jets. VNT.
DraftKings now at the
LES.
200.
Big.
Needs to hold this support level.
Dell. AAL.
The 55 strikes at 172.
ATRT. DNUT.
$170 here.
Sumo. FNF. AUPH.
Nike's earnings on Thursday.
KDP. ESTG.
Tiffany bought more Nike here. So let's see what Nike, if earnings are coming out, they're going to be good.
Figs. XLP.
And they use the scare tactic of supply to bring it down. I don't think it's going to interfere with their supply chain at all. So I don't know. Nike might be a good little swing here.
LZ. AUPH. BIGZ. EA.
Look at the 160 strike for 315 for October 1st. You get the 160 strike for the 24th for 270. Personally, I'd rather have the first.
WHGDF. Flow.
We're at 315 right now. Damn, I wish I'd have got that knife.
AUPH.
I won't get another chance like that.
Some.
Tempted to just buy some shares.
NNVC, NNVC, NNVC.
Yup, there we go.
NNVC.
NNVC. Now let's get the little reversal here on DraftKings.
AUPH.
168 for them strikes.
FYBR. Rad. Half. MTTR. AUPH. MTTR. Uber. INMD. EA. Sumo. Seal, seal. Rad. ATVI. FYBR. Seal, seal, seal. 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 AUPH. Seal. 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 Fa. INMD. Seal. 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 ZGNX. Seal. 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 Seal.
SEEL, seal, the deal.
ATVI.
I will seal the deal. AutoZone
AUPH.
up 62
Yeah.
bucks. Earnings beat. Revenue beat.
CYH.
Much higher after earnings. I know one guy that
Matt.
just bought AutoZone. That's it. AZO, and retired on it. What was it? 200 a share.
LVS.
Now it's at 16
EA.
something. Uber boosts third quarter outlook.
Seal. Seal.
Seal, SEEL. New low on LVS.
XLP. Figs. PEP. ATVI. KDP. WBA. Sumo. FA. KT. AUPH. Pins. T. MDLZ. Discsa. GNC. Disc. Say. EA. ATVI. NNBC. 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 CADL. Car. Woo. NNBC. NNBC. XLP. MDLZ. Pins. Spot. AUPH. KDP. PAIC. NNBC. Flow. EA. T. ATVI.
ATVI.
AUPH.
Here's another one's going to be round up pretty soon. Coops on our COUP.
LEGN. Seal.
And
Seal.
ATVI.
VMC. Snap.
Oh shit. We're definitely oversold on ATVI now.
Say.
Keep a good eye on resistance to break 73.93. So we're down a buck. And we got two more supports here. 73.23. And then 71.23. I like the threes on the end. 3 times 3 is 8.
Disc. VMC. RH.
7211. Let's see here. 20-day with
Seal.
fine. Ah, perfect. Okay. U.S. stocks rise on choppy trade.
MDLC.
Looms ahead of debt payment. Shadow looms ahead of debt payment. Choppy trade as Activision
TDF.
Blizzard, worst performer in NASDAQ so far today. On pace for the lowest close in 220. As legal storm builds, Blizzard's top lawyer leaves.
Seal. 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 Seal.
Activision Blizzard Company. Look at all this good news here on Activision. Would be the lowest close since since June 16th of 2020, when it closed at $73, surpassing the current 52-week closing low set November 10th. Currently down 2 consecutive days. I love all this good news. Worst 2 days stretch since the 2 days ending in July 2021. Fell 8%. Down 9% month to date. Down 1994 year to date. Down 10%, 52-week low from September 22nd. Would be a new 52. I just love all this good news. Traded as low as 74.30, lowest intraday.
INMD.
They just can't stop. Down 2.69 at today's
FYBR.
intraday low. 9th worst performing in the S&P 500 today. Worst performer in the NASDAQ 100 today. The 10th
CF.
most active
KDP.
stock in the NASDAQ 100 today. Here's another one. Got caught with its panties down. ATVI. Workplace harassment? Well, we can't have
MDLC.
any of that shit around here. You know how you play stocks like this? You play it off the 50.
ARQQ.
Most cases, you played it off the 52-week low.
ARQQ.
We won't swing it,
ARQQ.
but we'll come in tomorrow.
Half.
And if this thing's
T.
down here at 22.11, we're going to pile. We're going to load it up. Now, if it's sexual harassment, I don't know if I want to trade that stock or not. Probably is. You know, I've not been around a job that hasn't had some kind of harassment.
KDP.
I had this boss one time tell me, "Get to work." And I said, "Are you trying to harass me by telling me to
INMD.
work?"
EMB.
I will not be harassed into working.
KT. Woo.
Yeah. We'll just have to let
Woo.
little Activision be on its course for a second per day. I'm not going to try to do that 2 times in one day now. I got lucky with DraftKings. Very impressive.
CF.
I mean, it wasn't looking good at all. DraftKings wasn't this morning. Oh,
INMD.
shit, what did I get myself into again?
Snap.
Snap, we got a new high, or are we getting squeezed? Uh-oh.
Seal.
New high.
Seal. Seal.
I'm not stopping until it gets to 76. Ain't that what you said? Hey, Thomas. Welcome to the game. ARQQ. Snap and Uber are our
Man.
two hot ones today in DraftKings. And Spy.
Coup.
And Coop. We're adding Coop. I really like ATVI down here on this knife, I'm telling you. Look at that, it's already bounced up.
SNTG.
Nike the same way. I think earnings are going to be good for Nike.
Path. CF.
And it's definitely pulled back, and we're definitely... ATVI
Game.
$73 strike
SNTG.
in the money.
RH.
October 15.
HGSA. GNTD. CYTR. KT.
I mean, this is already up nice
Seal.
from the dip.
Seal.
$50. The 55 strike.
UPST.
Oh, that's not the, excuse me, that's the wrong one. 73 strike. That ain't, I'm looking at the wrong one.
CF. FYBR. Van. KDP. XLP. Game. Pay. AGL. BLI. WBA. PEP. KO. CWH, VTR, BAM. RKLY.
RKLY.
INMD. KT. CTXS. UPST.
Seal.
XLRN. CYTR. INMD. Apps. NKE. BLI. RKLY. 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 Car.
All right.
CF. FYBR. Car. UPST. Snap. NKE.
Apple's been snugging up against that 200. Same as
Yes.
DraftKings. AMD is
PHPHDS.
above the 200, kind of holding its own. Looks to me like it's kind of got a breakout flag going on here
Yamba.
on AMD. Nile pulled back.
Cold. LCID. Pay.
Once this China news gets over with, IWM broke out of an ascending triangle. Wedge. Off three black crows.
RMED.
Formed a wedge, kind of ascending triangle, and bam. So IWM.
UPST. RH.
Baba, I said 150. There you go.
CTXS.
I'll take a gift wrap.
HAYW.
Keep an eye on your Cisco. Airbnb's got a nice little flag.
Cold. LVS.
RMed,
Car.
little float, 6 million, 6.5.
RMED. GRTS. KDP. RMED, LCID. OCUL. RH.
RH.
Cold. MDB. GRTS. Snap. Uber. NBS. LCID. Pay. Pep. Cold.
So spy somewhere
ENT.
down in
XLRN.
right in here,
KDRN,
3486.
XLRN. CTXS.
I'm thinking it has to hold. We're right there right now.
XLRN.
Called it.
GRTS.
Bam, there it goes.
OCULVS. IBM.
Let's see if this holds here on the spy. Strike.
KO. SHW. VZC. XLP. UPST.
September 24, what, 1:30.
XLRN. XLRN. Coup. SCS. PEP. MOS. CNC. CGC. DTP. KTG. Disk. XLRN. XLRN.
Up.
Woo. Rad. KO. BLI. MRK. DISCSA. CSCO. XLP. VZC. HLF. SCS. IBM. PPL. TMUS. GRTS. Coup.
What's spy right here?
CTXS.
124.
FYBR. KDP. AMTRB. SHW. CG. NVS. AMCN. KDP.
121.
CNC. TYHT. RMED. RMED. VZ. LZ. VNT. Did. Did. CTXS. RKLY.
It's a spy.
VNT.
Just called the reversal on it. We'll see if it's true. 440 strike at 122.
FYBR.
September 24.
MDLZ. VZ. TMUS. MO. MCK. CSCO. CTXS. TYHT. Moss. NNBC. VZ. MO. DIS. NBS. VFC. IBM. VNT. XLP. Say.
Need reverse here, spy. Let's see if I'm right. High or low. Stick with it. Don't no lower than this. Fat cats are coming back from lunch.
MCK.
Oh.
SHW.
No.
CSCO. DHEP.
Damn you.
MDLZ.
You cannot. I still get. Oh. I
Dis.
still get my gift.
FYBR. HAYW.
High or low.
TMUS.
No lower than that. Stay. No lower than that. Stay. Do what I say, not what I mean.
KMB. Flow.
You're a little smart ass, aren't you? I don't know if I like that too much.
CRVS. Seal. Seal. CRVS. MDLZ. Seal. PEB. KO. HAYW. RKLY. 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 VZ. RKLY.
RKLY.
RKLY. KMB. IBM. Seal. PLE. Seal. Seal. Teal. XLP.
Seal. We
LZ.
talked about that one earlier.
MCK. MCK. VFC. PEB. CSCO. PPL. RKLY. EXC. PhD. RKLY. 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 KTEL. WSC. VFC. VTR. RKLY. 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 BIGZ. IBM. MCK. PPL. SHW.
IBM New
DNYI.
Low.
OCUL. SGOC. RKLY. 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 CSCO. VNT. VFC. EXC. Doug. VTR. LCID. MCK. IBM. CAH.
809 CRVS. Double top.
HAYW.
PFE under 944.
Seal. 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 MDLZ. Seal. Doug. Seal. Seal.
Seal of a deal.
Seal. Seal. VTR. Seal. CSCO. PAH, IBM RK, EXC, PEP, IBM. Seal. KO, LVS. MCK. HAYW. WSC. Seal. Seal. Discsa.
Seal next resistance 238. Looks like we
AMZN,
broke it.
SPHD. AMZN.
So 261.
Seal. Seal.
Long 305. $3.
Del. Path. PFE. VNT. WRE. SGOC. CSCO. WSC. SGOC. HAYW. EMV. Seal. Seal. Path. Seal. 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 RKLY. LCID. Doug. D. Pay. HAYW. Path. WRE. LCID. PEB. Cold. Doug. PPL. KO. KDP. MDLZ. XLP. UNP. CVS. MCK. VTR. USB. D. LBRT. DLR. LCID. Veil. DNAY. HAYW.
SGOC's back up on the scanner. Amazon new low.
CVS, DNAY, TMUS, PEP,
DIT's been halted on and off and on.
PAY, UNP, CG, EMB, LCID, MDLZ, VNT, Alex, EWH, WSC, VTR, KT, NSC, GD,
Show me the money. Snap.
UNP,
Push it. Fubo 2530.
VNT, OCUL, WRE, DISC, PPL, VNT, SHW, AEMT, AEMT, RWLK, WSC, LCID, RWLK,
RWLK, there it is.
RWLK,
Multi-strategy window.
WRE, AEMT, GXC, SPHD, LVS, PPL, DISCSA, PGR, VTR, DISC, O, cold,
Now that's the other code, COLD.
SHW,
Think we had the K and the C. KC. Woo!
D,
That was a little over my head there.
PATH,
Kansas City.
XLU, Vale, PPL, Duck, NVS.
New low on NVS and CVS.
CNQ.
Drift King trying to reverse.
Path. NKTR. Pay. D. O. Vale. Doug. PGR. XLU. Cold.
XLU.
AMZN. EXC. NSC. PPL. PWSC. EWZ. Path. Did. HAYW. USB. TWTR QS QS.
Nice little reversal and spy here.
SGOC
434.
SGOC EXC. NKTR.
Looks like she's getting ready to break out here soon.
QS. QS.
440 strikes.
SGOC QS. USB. SCPH. SGOC. SGOC. SGOC.
Pumping JP Morgan on CNBC.
Path. ABNB. PPL. PWSC. Fail. BIGZ. EWZ. EMBA. TWTR. EQR. SNAP. HNYWXC. Shoals. O. WSC. Seal. ABNB.
Snap got a new high.
EMBA.
Imba.
Path. VTR. LNG. O. EQR. T. USB. VZ. SPHD.
Spy's got to hold this spot right here.
Doug. KDP.
Can't deviate much
NBS.
lower.
VTR. HEB. MDLZ. XLP. CSCO. KO. MXA. GD. O. PPL. MO. EQR. ACLU. XLUS.
Whoops, drop below it.
ALZS. STGs. NSC. SYH. SHW. DISCSA. MAT. PWSC. CME. O. DLR. EXC.
Huh.
SPHD.
That was just that's nasty.
RMED.
Unexpected.
NBS. All. KDP. SCND.
Huh.
Latin. USB. Doug. IBM. CG. XLU. Disk. DISCSA. PPL. Veil.
EA.
KO. AL. RWLK. VNT. ISRG. Live.
Wed Bush gave outperform
CTSF.
rating on it yesterday from 194 to 200. I don't think you're wrong about this one here.
Veil. AL. JP. EWZ. TMUS, PWSC, JP, MCK, RAD, ENSC, ENSC, WM, AMZN, CLB, ISRG, ETTX,
It also falls in my 5-day rule.
ETTX,
EA.
ETTX,
In October,
ETTX,
the 129 strikes
SCS,
for October 15.
ODIS, MDLZ, XLP, PFE, SGOC, AL, PEP, XRX, CCJ, NOV, ENSC, RAD, ENSC, 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 TMUS, ENSC, Box, ENSC, 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 ENSC,
EA.
ODIS, EXC, CLB, HLB, ENSC, Box,
She's reversing right now.
Net, ENSC, ENSC, BIGZ, NBAX, EMB,
You're liking that 129 strike.
ODIS, NKTR, Cold, D, LZ, BIGZ, XLU, HLBZ, BTR, AEP. Tap. Brakes. LZ. NBAX. Spear. PWSC. LCID BRDN.
LCID, $27.
EMB. Cold. NKE. Snap.
The Dow's at 57, then NASDAQ is at 52, and the S&P is at 5.68.
NABL. CLB. NKE. Net. QDEL.
We're going to start pumping the market, I bet you. Snap. You're going to get it.
EMLC.
Look at that. 7576. 7576. Snap to it.
OEGN.
Snap it. You'll snap. Snap.
NNBC.
You did it.
CLB. QDEL. NKTR. Net. EMLC. LWLG. Game. IMPL.
Next is
SGS.
7618. You said 76. Bingo.
NKTR. Tap. EAND. MRAC. SGOC. AGL.
Oh boy, here they go. S&P 500, NASDAQ
IMPL.
on track.
WSC. EMB. LCID. EMLC. IFF. LZ.
Another good day.
NKE. NKTR. WSC. LCID. Net. LZ. Snap. EMB. LNG. AEP. IFF. Cold. LCID. EMB.
SGOC.
LNG.
There's LNG, gas.
RWLK. Alex. LCID. LEGN. PHAS. 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 BIGZ. Tap. JBLU. PPL, AGL, SGOC, VFC, EMB, SGOC, 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 LCID, SGOC, Uber, MNTS, NKTR, GOS, Disk, RWLK, RWLK, TWTRQS, Alex,
Uber, Snap, and Twitter new high, and Shoe Dog, Nike. Earnings coming out Wednesday, I think, or Thursday.
XLU, EMB, EWHUE, EMLC, QS, 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 TWTR, TWTR, PPL, XLH, VZEP, EXF, QS, QS, CNP, Valley, MDLZ, Valley, QS, TAP, NNBC, 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 WRE, ENSC, RWLK, RWLK,
Or walk.
NBAX, RWLK, MDLZ,
Snap to it.
Uber, Valley. Cold. GD. TWNK.
AMC creeping up.
Snap. D.
New high, snappy.
RWLK. 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 TWTR. EXC. Duck. XLU.
And the video up a couple bucks.
Path. Dis. MDLZ. RWLK. 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 Cold. VERV. GD. PFE. IFF. BZK. CAH. TWTRS. LVS. DIS. Doug. KO. Matt. Love. CNC. ISRG. AFL. HZAC plus.
Whew.
GRTS. LCID. LCID. XLC. JBLU. AL. Path. MDLZ. D. XLU. AEP. Otis. EXC. GD. MCK. CAH. SPHD. CNC. TWTR. NOMD. Brakes. Dis. NBAX. HLBZ. MXA. Path. ALS. NNBC. XLC. JBLU. ALK. JBLU. NKTR. Airy. EXC. VZ. AFL. Jets. VFC. MDLZ. KO. DISCSA. DIS. MXA. LCID. WRE. HLBZ. VERV. SPHD. GRTS. FTA. UE. Otis. Car. XLDS. Love. Win. AAL. ALK. VIAC. Curry. ISRG. GPS. VFC.
Double bottom on spy.
Jets. TJX. AL. Say. NFLX. LCID. VERV. Live. JBLU. ALK. AFL. VFC. KKR. GPS.
Netflix,
DIS.
Low and Disney.
Dell.
Disney, man, 170.78.
LVS. CTSH. AMZN.
Don't believe that.
Curry. AMZN. O. ISRG.
What the heck happened here to Disney? And it's, huh? Shit.
Alex. CAH. DISCSA. DISC. AFL. EPRTA. SEJHD. MLGC. SAHL. WU. ALK. CCJ. HCSG. MDLZ. AMZN.
Workplace
EWH,
complaints.
AMZN. NBS. LOGSA. VARV. VIAC. PEN. XLUX. PPL. Curry. ISRG. All. SPYV. HLBZ.
Damn.
LCID.
Well, I picked up a call.
VFC. EMV. TTC. Big. TGNA. 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 BZ. TGNA. 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 TGNA, CGC, TGNA, TGNA. No. ASL, VST, NBS, TJX, PFE, VFC, PHAS, RGDCF, WU, PHAS,
Delta variant is creating production delays.
HAP, 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 T, ENSC, UNP, TMUS, O, ODIS, WBA, XLP, BMY, KO, AL, NBS, DEL, AMX, LCID, PPRT, MDLZ. PPL, VZ, JETS, VNQ. NOV, AFL, UFC, SPYV, LATN. CCJ. All. EWH. AMN, OAS.
Disney call up $40 contract.
Orly. CRVS, GXO. PAYC, CRL. EKSO, SCS. TDOC, disc
233 and we're at 271.
MNDY, SPT, PCTY, LATN, MFHH, NET.
Couple nice candles on the S&P right there.
UNM. Lulu. Task. TMO. AFL. DCJ. TWST. RGEN. VERV. Cold. GAN. NKTR. IQV. CCJ. QS. LCID.
Holding on a few Disney.
RWLK. TGNA. 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 QS. DBTX. CRL. TGNA. EPRT. VAM. TGNA. INMD. TGNA. 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 Cold. Love.
Ooh, yeah.
CELH. Holly. AJYW. DLO. Net. Task. GXO. SCS. UE. GPS. Ori. PPL. Millie. NKTR. Doug. INSP. EKSO. 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 QASO. EMB. PIN. Car. All. PPL. EKSO. 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 RARQQ.
need to start seeing a little bit of bullishness out of the SPY
Duck. QS.
as we go into the power
EWH.
hour. Right now I'm not seeing it.
EKSO. ASCO. CNP. TTC. EKSO. 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 TWTR. BAM. MRTX. RH. Holly. CFLT. TMO. QS. RKLY. GXO. PPL. ABNB. MNTS. URA. BPMC. DLO. Ions. INSP. ESO. TTC. TWTR. MKSI. RGEN. Axon. Net.
Trying to get a little
RCRT.
action.
RCMT.
Bob was looking tempting. Under 150 though. EKSO.
NKTR. Duck. Cold. NOVT. RH.
RH. 679.
HLBZ.
Production delay.
XLRN. TMO.
Yeah, I'm in it.
TWNK.
I sold some for
Test.
40 bucks a contract. Now I got some left at 19 right now. Disney.
ZGNX. TWTR.
I never did care about Hollywood anyway.
CRL. ELEV. Alex. RH.
175 would be nice. If I can break out a couple bucks.
Duck. NKTR. INSP. ELEV. AXNX. HRI. ELEV.
That would give me probably $100 contract.
MNDY. ENSC.
Gotta break this though, 174.
CRVS. 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 HAYWPAM. Duck. CFLT PPL. ENSC. CGNX. NNBC.
Right now I got 20, DraftKings down 45, and SPY I'm up
SEDLR.
35. From the bottoms here.
XLU. EA. FFIE.
Snap 76.
Domo. NNBC.
It'd been nice for SPY to get a little bit higher
AEP.
than what it did.
PDLC. INSP. ENSC. NNBC. HAYW. NKTR. PCTY Lulu. NXPI LRCX Alex. TSLA. IMB Ford. EVV XPEL. ENSC MNDY. Pen. Duck. OAS. XLU. RKLY.
This was the last time I called it.
ACMR. OSTK. Duck. Reg. ENSC. AL. LRCX. PPL. O. Task. DUOL. RWLK. RWLK. HRI. CDLX. EXC. CAHXLAEP. Duck. Lulu. Roku. EBET. LRCX. ABNB. WHGDF. Valley. Valley.
Go Spy, go.
Domo. AJYCRVO. WPWTZYFT.
Go Spy, go.
ESTC, DMTK, SIOXC, EMBA,
Yeah. Now you're talking.
Reg, DHP, CINH, ARHZR, DINL, ODFL, FNGI, PAYC, LSTRSP, EPASOXL, TSAIK, HRMD, MTRA, RTS, MTCH, OSTK, ARKW. EEM,
Democrats offer new stopgap
PCTY,
debt ceiling bill without Iron Dome. What the hell are they talking?
ARNS,
A bunch of gibberish.
Valley, DFS,
It's a beautiful candle.
COP, LNG, Open, BAM,
It's just plumb beautiful.
USTMCI, Break, CBRL, Tyra,
$65 a contract. So beautiful.
Alex,
They even boosted up my DraftKings.
MNDY,
Oh, look at that.
MCH,
So beautiful.
Cinna, CDLX,
I bet you it didn't do much for Disney.
ONON, HRXL, HCAT, Trademark, FXI, Pang, MUFG,
Woo!
Net,
We don't have like Iron Domes. Only when I'm in the boxing ring.
ARCT,
They're pretty well needed in there. If you ever been uppercut in the nuts, it doesn't feel too good.
EPAM, VSEER,
Oh. Hello, Mimi.
YINN,
Hello,
Go.
Mimi. Hello, Mimi.
ARQQ,
How you doing, Mimey? Mind me own business.
NKE.
Mind your own business. Whoa.
AGL. Glob.
Yeah, that's gonna throw off a little bit of them bears and the old sneaky snake
DL.
factory.
Lead. PSA.
I want to see Disney. I want to see you up a couple
Alex.
dollars tomorrow.
Net. ICUI.
DraftKings, you're so beautiful.
RH.
You just stay right up there. Rinse and repeat.
Spear.
Rinse and repeat.
Spear.
Ooh, ATVI. You got an issue?
AIM. Axon. Airy. SPT. HLBZW. AFRM. Pay. NKTR. IDYC. JBT. MVIS. XTNTNT. Fuse. Fuse. WKSP. Open.
Open the door and let me in. Now we want to hold this 200 here on the SPY.
FWANA. MNDY.
No, can't go much lower.
WKS
It's gonna
test.
take some convincing for these bears.
WKSP. LYFT. Lulu. MVIS.
Gonna take some
MDIA.
major convincing.
WKSP. WKSP.
WKSP.
WKSP. WKSP. WKSP. WKSPW.
The SPY is the hardest chart to read too.
SCPH.
I mean, that was a nasty day yesterday. If this here body of this candle can stay above this one here into close,
VERV.
which is, oh, just kind of thumbnail it. Right about, I'm going to say a little bit,
Roku.
give or take there.
PFE.
434.92. If we can stay above that number right there into
Tab.
close, I think that'll be a good day for
TYHT.
tomorrow. I'm going to definitely swing a couple SPYs.
MVIS. Spear.
It's the only logical thing to do, I think.
Orly.
Paid off yesterday, and it'll pay
Snow.
off again tonight. And I think Wednesday will be a good day. If I'm hoping for the reversal tomorrow in the market.
Inva. HRI. TWLO.
That's what I'm thinking.
Task. EDR. INMD. ONCT.
Get my coffee going. We have, ladies
RKLY.
and gentlemen,
Wing.
We have less than 3 minutes to power hour. Less than 3 minutes.
INNB.
Please grab your popcorn and your Pepsis.
ONON. CS.
Take your station break. Whatever it takes. Power hour is now less than 2 minutes.
Dice. Tyra. WMG. Shoals. AGL. LNG. Tyra. Box. Lulu. RGEN.
Lulu!
PSA. LZ.
Lulu! We missed it!
Ronnie. AFRN.
It's all your fault. A bunch of crocs. Lulu.
FBRR. HVNDY. TSLADOG. MVIS. Shoals. ANB. RAM. U.
Okay, so far so good. On the spy, we got to break
Now,
above.
EXAS.
We got to stay above
LNDL.
434.92.
PNFP. Task.
Anybody disagree
TML.
with me?
USBM. CRL. CCI. TNRC. SBAC. XLNX.
Elmira?
PAYC. Lulu.
You agree or
ANWL.
disagree? Pal
DHR.
speaks tomorrow.
Dash.
I'd like to give him a few pow-pows.
OAS. WK.
I don't know, I'd sit down and have a beer with Mr. Pow-Pow. I say, why'd you try to raise interest rates when you first got
BFAM.
into office? Are you some kind of idiot?
Harry.
That's what I'd ask.
ESC.
My first question. Are you some kind of idiot? Uh-oh.
SGOC.
ATVI.
Valley. Valley. MUFG. NOMD.
Elmira, I miss you.
SIOC. USB. UPSTWSC. SGOC. CHDN,
SGOC. Okay, I'm in the green now, finally on my DraftKings from my original first purchase. I sold my scalps earlier. Everything just stay like this, and we'll call it a
BRP.
day.
AGL.
And I think my little shout out to the Power Hour did us good. Did it not? 5 minutes ago we were down here. Now we're up here.
Airy. Pay.
You just got to talk to it. Oh, now who in the hell come in here and tried to short my DraftKings? That's a low blow right there.
Orly.
Damn, man, they came in here and sold a ton of it.
PCTY.
It all seems a little
NURL.
sketchy here. How do you get 10, 20-cent spreads?
CCXI.
Shit.
TMCI. Task.
Well, appreciate that.
MANH. GTBP. RMD. ABCL. NURL. Pay.
NASDAQ on pace to snap a 2-day losing streak.
KRNT. FFIE. UPST.
By low single-digit millions from the prior quarter, warning of a little bit more
LZ.
than Wall Street expect. He also noted that there will be Delta-driven production delays
INMD.
resulting in less throughput
Alex.
streaming service.
BRP.
Bullish on some other areas.
OPNT.
Saying, quote, that they like the recovery we're seeing.
JBT.
Noting that bookings at the domestic parks increased in the fiscal third to fiscal fourth quarter, and that cruise ship bookings have
AGL.
they are higher in the second half of next year than in the first. He also said that they are understanding the opportunities around sports betting without an area to watch.
Man, that hurt for a second there.
On that warning of the streaming subscriber
I didn't like that.
Path.
Here they do it again.
NURL. VERV. BCYC. BRP. Alex. NURL. TMO. GBDC. MNDY. LZ.
Oh, I know what I need to be doing. Do that right now.
BAM. EKSO. Able. CGNX. EVBG. BAOS. 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 Cross. BAOS. BAOS. KOD. Path. BRNT. BAOS. XLRN. BAOS. VAM. PRLG. BAOS. MUFG, CGNX, Pay, SWAV, AGL, LNG, VERV, Tyra, NURO, 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 CCXI, Cross, Path, NKTR, KRNT, NNBC, NURO, NURO, Site,
Overall, Mark, whether it's China or other emerging markets, which I know you think are poised for
Gold, FV, LWLG,
underperforming, are you concerned at all going into a Fed meeting where there is increasing talk
LWLG, AGL, WMG, NURO, NURO, PCTY, Otis, ASLE, UPST, ASLE, CWH, NKTR, AMBA, FBRR, LWLG, ACMR, Docs,
This CNBC program is sponsored by Truist Securities. Experience, expertise, execution.
Cross,
40% of employees are paid their Medicare money during retirement. 66% are saving for health expenses not covered by insurance. 95% of employees
NKTR, Box, Path,
100% want their health and well-being to be secure. The numbers are daunting. The solution isn't. If you want your workforce
IMRS,
invest in them. We can show you how.
LZ,
And what did I miss?
ABCL, Fuse, Fuse, RGEN, JZXN, FLYW, NNBC, JZXN, 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 JZDF, BAM, JZXN, PRLD, EMBA, Some, OPRX, XPEL, NKTR. Alex, Lung, INSP, JZXN, DLO, TRWLKW, RWLKLICY, ODFL, LICY, RMD, Valley, SPSC, CRL, ARI, NKE, HRI, NNBC, TWNKW, RWLK, 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 Burl, OM, Spear, AFRM, Sina, PSA, Able, RWLK, 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 NXPI, RWLK Live, RWLK, SWAV Pro, HD, IQV, ICLR, Task, JBT, LAN, TGNA, DFS, LICY, BLD,
Spied by the VWAP,
EPAM, Indy,
barely.
PCTY,
Generally well tolerated, but they also look at giving a booster dose as far out as 6 months, which might be more similar to
45 minutes left.
LBRT, CWNK, SPWNK, Tyra,
Shoe Dog, new high.
MBIS, TSLL, OPRCL, RGES, URVMANH,
Oracle new high.
WLTTD, LKGR, BAYT, FERR, ABNB, PCRCT, KRNTTLH, WSM, GPI, SPSC, ABCL, PKI, BRZU, ASHR, Indy, INSP, JZXN, DPZ, JZXN,
Scalp Disney, I got a couple contracts left. Got DraftKings from this morning down 54, and SPY just took, I'm up 71.
Allen, KSI, IBRX, EDR, LAN, TGNA, Brother,
Excuse me.
SGOC, TWNK, RQQ, PDBC, LNG, NOTV, AMTX, KOD, CRBS, Able, CYTR, Indy, Indy, COP, NSPR, JAMF, RWLK, 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 NSPR, RWLK, NURO,
Water.
LGFA, OPRX, CRL, LVS, RWLK, RWLK, CRVS, Otis, Gary, LGFA, REKR, KRNT, Brothers, OMC, LVS, GAN, LICY, CRVS, EA, AMTX, RGEN, TSLA, CZR, CWH, CRVS, TGNA,
Tesla getting
WDAY.
squeezed at 740. 25.
VIH, CRVS, COFN, Lulu, MNDY, TMO, COP, SLRC, FRPT, XPEL, LICY, TGNA, SIGNA, MRTX, INSP, IQV, HRI, MECRA, REKR, REKR, Brakes, TGNA, VIH, LGFN, Task, ARVN, COP, EMBA, Shoals, CWH, CRL, USB, LICY,
Morgan Stanley upgrades Hostess,
CUOL,
downgrades General Mills. Just the opposite of what I would say.
TMO, AMTX, MRTX, XLRN, TSLA,
Just the opposite.
XLRN, XLRN, XLRN,
954 CRVS.
brakes,
It was a nice scout, but I didn't
BKR.
hold him either.
LGFT,
The Honda Fortune brought to you by Pinto, a global leader in active fixing.
GSAH, Indy, MRTX, COP, Alex,
Ah,
OPRX, Indy, 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 DULL, Indy, Life, XLRN, VERV, LYRC, JAMF, Shoals, Indy, Hena, Indy, VRCA, CWH LBRT, COP, LGFA, Cry, HYJ, ARGX, CRVS, CRVS, LYFT, MRTX, SPT, MUSB, CRL, Shoals, QSG, BKR, QS, 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 INSP, MNDY, Live, ASHR, Airy, RMD, NNBC, ICUI, NOTV, APRN, IQB, WSC, LGFA, LNG, EKIM, Live, CWH, CAPR,
Jim Creamer. See if Salesforce is going to be on the record.
NNBC, LBRT, BIGZ,
Ah, we have
Sir.
33 minutes until the market
A.
closes.
CNC,
Less than 33 minutes.
Game, RWLK, RWLK, RWLK,
Our walk, for no specific reason, is moving.
Axon, WSC, Wing, SWAV, AHT, AIM.
Anybody in here
CWHVRTA,
really like to watch
US.
YouTube?
Because I think Slack is integrating everything, but there's a lot of people who aren't on Slack. Some of them are even on Teams. And I need you to tell us what you see
COFN, SPT,
conference about integration.
PCRX,
Which is one of the things that you asked, which I think is critical.
MKSI,
Company today wants to have an Amazon Prime experience for their customers. And when you
Give you 76 on Snap.
AIM,
Okay, it's going to take a little extra energy.
BLI, NOMD,
Oh,
NBATR,
gotta spell it right first.
ARQQ, RWLK,
It's going to take a little extra energy to get this job done here.
COP,
Okay, stock gods, let's
Fuse.
break out of this ascending triangle
NBC, Fuse,
and let's get to 76.
Fuse,
That's all we're
Fuse.
asking.
Fuse, Brakes, ABCL,
I very seldom ask for much. The stock gods are aware.
MNDY, TWNK, CFFN,
I'm bullish on both of them too. Christmas is coming up. All of a sudden, they're going to be talking about how
TSLA,
good sales were.
IBRX,
Oh,
EDR,
keep going, Spy.
DUOL, Tyra, RH, PDBC, NKTR, AEL,
Oh,
ARQQ, COP, BAM, CWH, MSOS, USB, MSRTT, LYFT, SIVB, Cross, ZGNX, Coin, ARVN, BIGZ, OCUL, Axon, Domo, Fang, REMX, BCYC, DPZ, JBT, GNRC, SPSC, AXTA, ARQQ, APRN, TNRQQ, ENSC, Band, EPAM, NOVT,
oh darn. There's a knife on DraftKings.
UPS, RWLK, RWLK, ARQQ,
Don't want to look at that.
RWLK, 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 APRN, IBRX, Brakes, OCUL, MSOS, Surf, CRL, Snap, QDEL, PCRX, INNV, RWLK, 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 DBTX, UNH, INC, UPS, COP, ALNY, ARQQ, SGEN, RH, Site, BCYC, Lulu, TSLA, NNBC, IFBD,
Well, I'll hold on to my DraftKings. I got two of them.
AEL, LPG, IFBD,
Somebody's coming in here and getting special privilege.
IFBD, ARQQ, 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 Fang, ARQQ, ARQQ, CLVT, Fuse, FB, CRTX, ARQQ, 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 WSC, VRCA, ESEA, Task, QS, UPS, RH, INSP, GXT, TRTX, MLM,
ARQQ. Oh,
Alex.
Facebook. Did you see that?
AEL,
Spacebook.
PDBC, Fuse,
Snap. What happened, Mike?
CGFL,
Mike,
Fang, Snap,
what happened?
REKR, Yeti, BLI,
I got 2 dislikes today. That's a world record.
HIVV, HRI, AMD, Some, Hey, CFFN,
That's a record. 2 negative likes.
ICLR,
I'm gonna quit.
IFBD, GAN, SAVRFN, JXN, IFBD, IFBD, Hey, IFBD, Cop,
I gave you 76. That took
MRTA.
about everything I had out of me. I got to keep it above 76.
Roll.
That's the hard part. Spy, come back and touch the VWAP. Stop, please, there.
Task,
Show some respect. We
Snap,
got the 50 touching up against the VWAP too
Goss, Goff,
on the Spy. Oh God, look at that.
CS,
You got another penny out of it. They're giving this sales gore force guy too much time on CNBC right now.
INSP, Orly, GNRC,
He needs to wipe off his chin.
GSC, CRLCH, LBRTS, NWSC, ARSB, PSGH, TMO,
Good job, Raybo.
Love, Azul, CWH,
Arwalk. Arwalk and Seal. And the Spy.
WST, NOMD, TWNK, ICUI,
And the Disney.
LAZR, PWSC, KRNT,
Disney looking good. Back goes to my lower
OCUL.
24.
MNDY, Task,
Snap.
MSOS,
7632 there.
in the way he trained his employees in his artificial intelligence. And it is impressive what that young man, he's a very young man.
GXO, ESEA,
And here he is, company just went public. We
has,
decided to invest in the company because we were very impressed with him. I met him two ways. One, I met him because of you, Jim. You said this executive needs to hear the message of trust and truth and safety. And two, he happens to be a very large customer of ours because he runs all of his customer service,
TMO,
marketing, customer 360, Salesforce, and we spent some very
UPST, GAN, NOTV,
very proud of him. Very proud of that young man and
ESEA,
and look, it's never easy, you know that, but wow, it's impressive what he did. And each one of us
OCUL,
that's the board.
He changed me, Robert G. Mark, thank you. I'm going to see you later on. And I want to thank
Jim, you should be here.
Thank you so much.
This is not
STOK,
you should be with these dancing animals.
AMD new high.
TSLA, LZ,
And Tesla getting squeezed again.
MRTN, CRL,
Yeah, I saw that.
XLRN, AXTA, HRNY, MSOS, has, MSOS,
I looked, and here's what's happening at this hour. The Trump campaign apparently
INSP,
of election fraud made by the president's own lawyers. The claims were directed at the new voting systems and software companies Formatic.
LICY, LICY,
Court filings reviewed by the New York Times. The campaign reportedly trusted
Florence, you still got your Facebook?
to support key elements of the fraud allegations with like superpower and a group of progressive
Lulu, NOTV,
a nationwide moratorium on eviction. Lawmakers say that the ban is needed to protect
LZ,
near two people staying in the house. As we said, the Census Bureau is suggesting that birth rates are making a slight comeback in the U.S.
TWNK,
We're down less than 0.2%.
AQST, AQST,
Say 4%. That is the biggest single-year drop in nearly 5 decades.
MITQ,
Thank you. When we come back,
Brothers,
CNBC's David
RGEN, Axon,
making a big bet on a British sportsman.
SLP,
They were joined us with the details.
GH, TMO, HRLY, MLM, PAYC, Task, Orly, VTEX, GAN, CRL, ODFL, ANTAM, LZ, VMC, SUI, SNAP, PSA, SMG, TWNK, REG, ICLR, GNRC, WST, RWLK,
That's what it was. Snap had new high. Wait until
MELUT,
tomorrow on DraftKings
DFS,
so you can get one more dip on it.
SLP, WSC, APT, APT,
The professional bears are all over this now.
PEN, TWNK, HPI, UPST, Sony,
I'm gonna swing a couple contracts, but
SBSW, APT, mRNA, PCOR, Bro, NOTV, AHPI, PCLC.
Selling a home is expensive and stressful, so we created our smart seller system with cellular
LNG,
for top
WSC,
and thousands in commission.
I was amazed
HRMY,
when my house sold in one month. Ideal agents saved me in the neighborhood
NOTV,
the process was
NOTV,
simple.
NBY, APTV, APTV, PEN.
Nationwide and there's zero obligation. Call us today or visit idealagent.com.
Digital currencies are reshaping the investment landscape, and so are we. As the world's first and largest digital currency asset manager,
LZ,
Grayscale is the investment partner of choice for individuals and
Brothers,
institutions.
ARQQ,
Go Grayscale.
MITQ, HCSG, UNH. BCYC, GSAH, TSLA, Win, Read, HRNY, XRX, PEN, HRNY, INSP, KLIC, ARMK, MNDY, UNH, Read, PEN,
That have allowed and
LZ,
legalized online
CCJ,
betting. And Tate has been a sought-after
NTV.
firm. Earlier this year rejected all stock offer from
PES, LVS, KLIC,
Win new
ARMK,
low, LVS new
UNH.
low,
CAR,
PIN new low, APT new high. It's priced at
ICLR.
810. One to watch.
Brothers, Gold, SLRC, Tex, CGNX, XRX, LZO, TMUS, NOTV, TMO, APT, NOTV,
Yep,
KLIC,
APT and ALT are both former runners.
NOTV, OHI, WRE, Oak, NOTV,
APT running right now.
Brakes, MTEM, UNH, HRJ, APE, ARQQ.
Something about some kind of land deal.
MKSI.
Masks required at state-regulated child care facilities. And all child cares are more or less
NOTV.
state-related,
COM. PEN.
unless you do it under the table.
SLRC. ZGNX. GLOB.
Yep. That'll put these guys in business
MSOS.
for a while.
NBY. ALNY.
No, 878's resistance it has to break.
APT.
I think I can adjust it to around 833.
XRX.
Well, let's make that a little bit better. 846.
RLGT. RLGT.
We break that, I think we can go higher.
BCYC.
On APT,
RLGT. NBY. RLGT. REG.
we'll definitely get up into this area. Just under 10.
RLGT. LCMR. ARQQ. SNPS. RLGT. RLGT. TMUS. DLR. UNH. MSOS. WSTTMTIAPSURPCRNCRBO Orly, UB, MKSI, SINA, INNF, APT, AMHC, Gold, URA, TIRA, MRIN, MLM, MNDY, MELI. NOTV, LZ, NOTV, LVS, NAII, NOTV, HCSG, NOTV, SNAP, ZGNX, JXN, NOTV, NOTV, WDAY, SLRC, NOTV, NOTV,
And no TV.
NOTV,
No TV for you.
TWNK. DWSN, NOMD, AMHC, LEGN, NOTV, EXC, APOG, AMEH, XLRN, STOK, SNPS, LVS, SCS, ZGNX, XLRN, HCSG, XRX, MSOS, IT. MSOS, OHI, TWNK, Gold, PEN, MDB, SCHH, IYR, CCJ, XLRE, DLR Plus, ZGNX, TEX, WRE. RMD, ARMK, RWLK, TRSK, LVS, ARQQ, RWLK, URA. ISRG, NURO, NURO, SNPS, NURO, ARQQ, NURO. TWNK, 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 Reg, NOTV, NURO, CYTR, PCRX,
They keep trying to bring them back.
TSLA, KOD, HRI, Task, LRNA, SPT, Orly, UPST, TWNK, GSHD,
Hostess
INMB.
brands TWNK was CNBC was
Car.
just pumping.
TWNK, TURE, SKX, SCS, Pod,
Price target $20 from 16 by Morgan Stanley.
FLYW, TWNK, TWNK, TMUS. LAMR, CHKP, RWLK, RWLTX, ACMR, DLR, RLYDNAY, ZGNX, TWNKMCI, TWNK, SNPS, STOK, OHI, Abridged, IYR, VNQ, O. SCHH, KOD, AIG, CME, XLRE, ENAY, IANB, CAR, MSOS, SKX, WNH, MSOS, EPRT, PEN, MSOS, NOTV, NOTV, TMUS, ASLE, EVBG, MSOS, TWNK, MSOS, ARMK, LEGN, OPRX, MDB, Domo, MNDY, PCTY, JBHD, OHI, SCHH, IYR, DLR, O, XLRE, NURO, TEX, NOMD, EQR, KLIC, GSAH, WIN, DWSN, CLB, VST,
FedEx to report
SKX,
results after the
PPL,
bell.
KRNT,
FedEx.
WY, Abridged, HCSG, CME, TMUS, AIGR, OTJX, SCSC, ILMN, NURO, QDEL, VNQ, DTM, Cold, ARQQ, OAS, ARQQ, ODFL, TMO, IDXX, TWNKW, NETV, ARCTV, NOTV, EPRT, KLIC, DLR, CAR, OPNT, ENSC, ARGX, PCTY, ATTV, TEX, NURO, NRYW, ENSC, IOBT, ENSC, DUOL, Abridged, Lulu, Vera. Cold. BSX, OMC, IYR. CLB, EPM. O. LTCH. Reg.
Oh, net
HCAC
50
plus.
snap is.
HYT, Neo. Tex, ITC, OPNT. BCYC. ZNQ. ASLE. ASLE, SCHH, JBL, ASLE, PRT, ENSC, CME, PLD, IPG, ENSC, HCSG, TJX, VIG, VTR, AL, ARMK, ARQT,
And less than a minute.
HCAPC, YCBD, SCPH, PCTY, IMB, WY, SIG, BSSAH, CBH, SNPXC, UNM, NAII, INSP, TMSH, CSCO, DISH, IWW,
Woo!
SNR, KLIC, ATNF, AEP, WYP,
What a day.
ANWL.
Kind of wanted a little bit better day than today, as market wise. We did close down 25, and the Nasdaq up 41, and the SPX minus 9.99. So we'll get back at it again tomorrow. Not too bad on the scalps I did today, especially at DraftKings, and $40 a square on a Disney. I'm down on a few contracts now though. Yeah, I expected it to be a little bit better. I mean, this was a nasty sell-off into close. Couple bucks in 15 minutes. Tomorrow's the day, though. I think the decisive day if the market's going to continue to be red or green. Today was kind of a flat day in the close, but all the gains were took back. Might have been a good buy if you could have got the SPY down here at the bottom today, maybe. Got in tomorrow and sold it at the high. But I'm going to get on out of here. Yep, I agree. Yeah, the market's very sensitive right now too, and I might just be a little bit more oversensitive than what it should be, because there's an underlying element out there that wants this market to go down more, and they know what they're doing. But I've been seeing it. I mean, it's a fight, and sometimes you can get a little bit more than you ask for. I'm thinking if this keeps up, the Reddit's bunch and all them might just join and say, you want to short the market? We'll bring it down for you. So we've got to be very, very, very cautious. I mean, this market's acting totally different than it did 15 years ago, 10 years ago, 15 years ago. There was one entity that had control of it. Now it's not that way. but one still thinks they do, and they probably do. A lot of money. If I had that kind of money to throw around, I'd be filthy rich. Filthy rich. So we'll see what the market brings us. We can still keep going down. I'm not 100% confident yet that we're bullish. Three out of 11 sectors, the S&P closed up. It's better than none. You're welcome, Mike. See y'all later. I'm going to get out of here.